Holy moly. Let's see. Oh. Am I on? Let's see. Hi, Janet. If you can see me, I have been clicking that live button for the last minute, I think, and it wouldn't go. So, I'm here. Hi, Randy. Hi, Mary Dugan. Oh, goodness gracious. What a morning already. Shoot, that ain't gonna work. Oh my goodness. If it ain't one thing, oh, you see me good. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm glad. It's like, oh my gosh, how am I gonna do this? There's a little button that you go up and you click on and it says live. And I clicked it, nothing. And I clicked it and nothing. I was like, okay, what am I doing wrong? I'm doing something wrong, apparently. I'm not doing it right, but finally made it. Oh, good. The rustic farmhouse 82. I see you. Hi. Nice to see you. Let's see. The rustic farmhouse 82. Did you change your name? I don't recognize your name. Did you change it from something else? I mean, you're blue, so I have to have your information. Hi, Carrie Ann. This hair, I straightened it today so it wouldn't be so frizzy. Couldn't find my straightener, so I had to use this old curling iron just to get some of the frizz out of it. It's been like the weather got cool and it's been sort of rainy, so it's made my hair go poof really big. And I have had to straighten my hair because it was out there. I thought about just taking it and laying it down on the ironing board and then iron it. My niece used to do that. That's how she straightened her hair before she got her a hot straight iron thing. I added 82 to match other platforms. Okay. Cool. So I didn't. It's a little different. I wanted to make sure it's the same person. Patricia, hello. Miss Pat. Hi, Susan. Oh, Greg should be here any minute. There he is. Greg, greetings to everyone. Hello, Sam. Christine Jones. Now, just to let y'all know, I added things, okay? I'm going to show them to you because I added them because, I'm still unpacking. I'm still trying to organize and unpack, and I get to boxes, and I've got a bunch of them sitting over here at the side that I've emptied. Now I got to break down all those big boxes and put them in the trash. There's probably, I don't know, 8 or 9, 10, something like that, sitting over there that needs to be broke down and put into the trash. Hi, Soul Nate. Oh, poor thing, feeling like poop, needs a nurse. Well, I'm not a nurse, so I could pretend to be, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Karen Daly. Welcome. So what I added was at the end of the sale, I bought a stack of old, well, I say old. To me, it's not old, but it's like 70s, 80s. There might be some 90s in there of wrapping paper. And I bought like, I don't know, 60 some packages of it. So what I've done is bundled it. And I have bundled it up. I wrote it all down here. I have one thing of Hanukkah paper, one package. Well, when I say package, it's a bundle. There's about 18 sheets in that bundle. I put all the Hanukkah paper together. I have, and then all the rest of them, I think all the rest of them have like 4 packages in them, and there's like 2 sheets to each package or something like that. They're like 20 by 30s and, blah, blah, blah. So there's 6 of them that are done. I did them up as Christmas. 3 of them is butterflies. And then there's a Christmas and an all occasion. And then there's an all occasion, no Christmas. So I've done them up in packages like that. These are going to be straight sold. And so if you're looking for some really cool wrapping paper, and it's all really pretty wrapping paper, I've got it. And I think what I'm going to do is make them, I'm going to make them, I think $6 straight price. And you can, we'll do it to where you just at the end, you would put in how many you want. If you just want one, you would write 1 and then tell me Hanukkah, 1 Christmas, 1 butterflies, or, just so I sort of know. And it will just be like, I'm not going to show every package. So it's just going to be like maybe a surprise like package of them. But there's some really cool paper in there. Hi, Chloe girl. Let's see. Oh, Dana Grace is here. Hello, hello. Hi, Miss Daisy. For y'all that don't know, Miss Daisy's my mom. Crazy Daisy. I think I've got it hi to everybody. I think. If I missed you, I'm sorry. I've tried to go back up. I think I said hi to Christine Jones. So those will be available at the end of the sale. Catherine Korn, welcome, welcome to you. Just make sure if you plan on bidding, you have sent me your information. That is your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, including your street, your house number, zip code, all that good stuff, and your PayPal email. And if you don't have a PayPal, that's okay. I can still bill you through PayPal, and then you can just go in as a guest and pay your invoice with any debit card or major credit card. I do have my email set up here, and it is right down here. This is where you would email me your info, okay? And as soon as I get it, I will turn you blue. So that's why you are gray and not blue, because for that reason, because I don't have your info. And I don't see it here yet. Just let me know if you sent it. And if you and you don't have to send me your information if you don't plan on buying anything, and that you don't have to. You can come into my room and you can chat with everybody, make friends, just have a really good time, and you never have to buy anything. So it's never, a have to thing. Hi, Miss Judy Reardon. Hello, hello. Miss Sue Golombeski. Amy and Chuck is here. Hello. Verlaine, hello. Well, you are more than welcome to do that, Catherine. You sure are. Stay here, watch how everything works. Chat, make some friends. Everybody in my room is always been very nice and kind. Oh, Amy, I ain't worried about you, girl. It looks like you just did. You're fine. So if you would purchase today, Amy, Chuck, what I'll do is I'll break your box down and add whatever to it, and that way you'll save on your shipping. We'll do it. I can do it like that. Hi, happy old soul. How are you? I'm not used to my hair being straight, so y'all's probably going to see me do this because I'm not used to my hair being straight. Sorry. All right. So I added that wrapping paper to the end of the sale. I also added, you've seen the two aprons that were hanging in the sale. I have also added 5 or 7, somewhere in there, more aprons. I ran onto a lot of aprons at this estate sale I went to. And I looked at this woman and I said, she was looking through them and she got down to about the bottom. And I said, is there any of those you would like to have? And she's like, yeah, there's a couple. I said, well, you should take them because I'm going to buy them all. So please take the ones you want. You were looking at them first, which I think was fair and all right. So she picked out one and I took the rest of them. Oh, thank you, Dana. Hi, where's Steve? Oh, there's Steve. Hi, Steve. Christmas bulbs. Yeah, those are awesome. I've never seen them. Never seen those Christmas bulbs like that before, ever. Like I said, when I went to that estate sale that had the whole downstairs was vintage Christmas, there was a lot of vintage Christmas things like the bulbs I have never seen before. New glasses. Okay. Nope, same old glasses. These are my glasses. Same old ones as always. Gwen, what's her name? Gwen Stefani. But no. Mine is just down when I mean, I'm touching it right now, just reaching. It's about to my waist, I guess, almost. But it just goes down and it gets thinner, and it sort of V's. So my V in the middle is to my waist. And then the sides aren't quite as long, but they're, yeah. So those, the wrapping paper and the aprons. Oh, and these, I added these because when I was going through boxes, like I was saying a while ago, and forgot what I was saying, I found these in one of these boxes. Vintage Halloween party hats. Aren't these cool? They're those little hats. They're like that crepe paper, and they open, and they put more of them on their heads, like that. They're party hats. So I have 1, 2, 3. No, I have 3 like that. absolutely love that. Yeah, Amy, definitely send me a photo. I thought that flower was so stinking cool. That I there again, I'd never seen one of them. And then I have 2 of them that are just the pointed hats like this. So all 5 of those will be available, the vintage Halloween that I forgot I had, and I probably bought it and put it away for Halloween, forgot about it, and yeah. Mm, let's see. Trying to think. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Oh, I wanted to show you all these. Now, I haven't got all these done yet, but I want to show you what I was talking about. Oh, you're saying they're vintage. I had those as a kid. I don't know how old they are, Judy, but they're up there. I'd say they're probably from the 40s, 50s, something like that. I'd rather be vintage than old too. Okay, remember here, I don't know, a week or so ago, I told you that I was making mushrooms. All right, so I'm going to show you a couple of samples that I've got done. These aren't going to be for sale yet, but these are the ones you just sit. I haven't did the ornament ones yet, but see if I can get a picture. See, there's a little mushrooms like this, and they just sit by your little plants. They're all paper. There's the paper and lace, and then I made them with coffee filters. I stained all the paper. The paper was white, or it was either white. There was some I did it with the white filters, some I did with the natural color filters. But so these, and then here's one that's in blues. So I'm making them, but these will be available soon. For your fall decorating things. Um, and then there'll be different sizes, and I'll probably do them up in 3 in a set, a bigger one like that one, and then a couple, medium, and then a small. Yeah, the lace. Yeah, that's why I bought a bunch of vintage lace like that. They're all done with vintage. The only thing new on them really is where I stained the paper because and the tea filters, or not tea, but coffee filters. Everything else is vintage. Um, by chance, do you have any pink elephants with pink elephants with the trunks going up? Yes, I think I do have some with the trunks going up. No, I'm good. I'm not selling them yet. I just want to let you know that I am making them because I had mentioned it, and that I'd be making some mushrooms. And as soon as I get them all done, I've got all the caps done. Now it's just doing the yo-yo lace that goes up inside of them for the little, whatever that part's called. I can't remember. Um, I I know what it's called, but it's naughty sounding, so I'm not gonna say it. But if you look up mushrooms and look up that part up underneath there, it'll tell you what it is. And I think it begins with a V. So I'm not saying it, but that those will be available. Like I said, be 3 sizes in each set, but it will be soon. That way you can have it out and decorate with your holiday. And then I'll also be doing um, ornament ones to hang on your tree. Oh, I am so sorry, Catherine. But yeah, I have some. I think I have K Finch, pink one with the flowers on it, and some other pieces, some other ones as well. Now, I have had some people give me some that, of course, are mine and I will keep in my, but other ones I have bought to sell. Oh, I moved my cart and it started playing music. All right, let's put the date at the top of our paper. This is October the 15th, 2023. Hush. Thank you. Sometimes it minds, sometimes it don't. All right. As always, if there is something that was in the preview that you are here for and you have something else you need to get done today, in capital letters, because I don't start in any certain order. I just what I can get to. There's some pieces I can't get to right now, but if I know about it and it's under things, I can head that direction and try to get to it as fast as I can. So I'm going to start. What do I start with? I think I'm going to start with the lights because they're stacked right here in front of me and they're taking up a lot of room right here. And then I'll be able to take them over, out of the way so I can have more room right here in front of me. So if you are here for those lights, I'm going to start with them. So I know in the preview, you probably can see them as well, but I do have 4 boxes of them. They're a little different set up in some of the boxes. Anyway, this is the box. This is the front of and the sides. And you got Santa on the sleigh and everything. And these boxes you're going to get it has to go in a bigger box. So please realize that can affect your shipping. If, hi, Kathy Stevens. Okay, I will get that next. I think I can get to that after I do these lights. So these boxes are 16 inches long. Okay. None of it is glass, so I can pack it pretty much in a 16-inch long package. But just remember, when living in California, out that direction from me, it is higher. It could cost you $20 to get one of these packages of lights to you. Just so you know. And it's all because of the size they are. I mean, they're not small. So this is what it says right there There's one package I did have to repair this front, but so that is the front of the box. This is what the ornaments look like. They look like little votive cups. Okay. This package here has 6 of your yellow or golden colors, 2 red, sort of a tealish blue, and a green. Where's my, right here? They still have their paperwork in them, which is here on the end. And I have removed them all from the box because whoever put them back in the box did not do a good job at it. So I put them all back in. They are all strung back in here very neatly the way they should have been, and they do work. I'm going to turn my light off so you can see the lights work. If I can make this happen. But they do all work. Every box works. The cords, I don't see anything wrong with the cords, anything like that. I am missing a light. Hang on just a minute, guys. That's why it's so dark. I feel like it's so dark. Just a minute. I forgot to turn this light on. I was wondering why it seemed like it was so dark in here. There. Oh my gosh, so much better. So there are 10. 2 boxes are just red and gold, and 2 boxes have the green and blue in it. I'm going to start these out. I could not find these online at all. So that's how, I could not find anything anywhere about them. So I'm not saying that makes them rare. I'm just saying that they could be a little harder to find than some. These will start out at $35 a box. I think they're probably worth a couple times that. I do have 4 available. The one I just showed you is number 1, and it will be with the Santa Claus and reindeer on the side. I do have 2 sets with the Santa Claus and reindeer. Whoops. Wait a minute. They all have Santa Claus and reindeer. Ha! and angels. I thought one side, I guess I was just looking at the boxes wrong. I thought one box had angels, one box had Santa Clauses on them. I do not know how long the strands are. Let's see if it says. They are made in Italy. That would have been a good thing for me to do when I had them out. And then here's another one that just has the red and gold. And they work as well. I don't know how long they are. Dang it. I have to see if we can figure that one out. And they all work. If they didn't, if one light bulb was out, none of them would come on. And that is the red and the gold. When I get to the last box, maybe we'll take them out and measure it. Oh yeah, they're plenty long to drape across the mantle. I mean, they're not short, but they're not like super long either. But yeah, they would definitely go across the mantle. That was back in there. They're very, I don't know, just really cool. And then this is another, and then this one here has the stars. On them. It doesn't have the reindeer and the angels. I don't know why I thought one had angels and one had reindeers. But it's another set like this. Hi, TP. Hope I didn't miss anybody else coming in. I'm going to plug in here. This is the other set of the yellow or gold and the red. And then their cord has where you can actually plug your, more than one strand in or something else. You don't lose the light or plug in. So I think this is the other one. Yeah, now this is just the other one. It works as well. This is the one with the other one with the green and blue. Like I said, there's two of them with the green and blue and red, and this old plug-in I have. I hate this thing, but I use it because it still works. There's the one with the green, the blue, and the red. So let's see how long these are. And these clip on your tree with these little clips. Little metal clips. These are removable. You do not have to leave these on there. And it's very simple to change the lights out. These do pop off. I have extra ones of these that are going to be available as well. If you would like extra ones, where if you wanted to, and the colors I have extra are this and this color here. That way, if you wanted them to be all the orange, or not orange, the golden yellow color, they could be. And then they pop right back in there just like that. See, there's a lot of string in between each one. So there's quite a good length. I'm not going to count all the length of between the cord and the first one, because there's quite a bit. So you're going to have a good length of cord before you even get to your first light. I have Amy and Chuck at 35. Yes. Mm-hmm. The clips definitely come off. Just like that. And then they just slide right back on right there. And you can turn them this way, the clip can go, or you just turn the clip like this and they can be on the inside, so they're set closer into your branch, or they turn the other direction as well. So it's however you want them. I do it like this because they pack into the box better. I'll take this one out, but I won't set and put them back in. I can do that when off camera. but I want to get a length for you. Definitely. I did not, I'm gonna mute you myself just for a minute because it's sort of loud me pulling this out of here, and I don't want to break anybody's eardrum. Yeah, they did a really good job on these. I've never seen anything like them myself. I have, like I said, I got 4 sets of them, various colors, 2 with the gold and the red. I'm going to start measuring from the very first light next to the plug-in. Just realize you do have a little bit more to play with. I'm going to do these in yards. How many yards? So we got 1 yard. Two yards. I know that's probably loud on your ears again. I'm so sorry. 2 yards. 3. So you got about, I'd say you got it right around almost 3.5 yards of length in them. They're all plastic. Very, very neat set. I'm going to set this set right down here because I will re-put it back in the box after the sale. That way, y'all don't have to listen to that all clinky together. Would the single light cups be available one by one? Now these are the extra ones I have. And I also have a clear one as well. But let's see. 1, 2, 3, 6, 12, 13. 13 of the gold. And I'm going to put a clip on the gold one here. They're Christmas lights, Marty. I have 4 sets, 2 sets with that are just the gold or the gold, yellow color and red. And I have 2 other sets that actually have a single green and a single blue in them, along with the gold and the red. And this is the box. This is what the box looks like that they are in. And one of the boxes, all 3 of them look like that, and then one of the boxes look like this with the starbursts on them. So let me roll back and make sure I didn't miss anybody's questions or anything. So I'm with Amy and Chuck at 35. The clips do definitely come off. Sam, what are those. Okay, that's Marty. Would the single light cups be available one by one? That's totally up to you guys, however you like them. All of them have clips except for the one. I made all the yellow ones have the clips, but as you see, it doesn't matter because you can take one off and put this color on and put the clip and everything. So it's all interchangeable. Hi, Anna Mora. Okay, so I'm with Amy and Chuck at 35. I am going to get, so if you are not in and want in, make sure you get in before my last call, and I am getting it ready right now. These are about 3.5 yards long. There's quite a bit of space in between each light. So if you put it on your tree, you don't have to worry about them being so close together, because these little cups, they're not tiny, they're like the size of a Voda cup. They're about 2.5 inches tall, and they're about 2.25 inches across the opening. So you could have them clipped on a branch and look like candles setting around on your branches. And there's probably, I would say, 10, 11 inches or so between each light where you can, scatter them throughout onto your tree. And then my last call is going in. That should be popping up any minute. There it is. Yeah, Marty, I've never seen them before. I couldn't even find any when I was trying to look them up. I'd never seen them. I couldn't find them online either. So Amy, they are being sold to you. I just need to know which one or what one or ones would you like, because you were the only one that came in. So you have choice of taking 1 to 4 boxes, whatever you want to do. I don't think you're going to find them anywhere else because I've, like I said, never seen them. Both sets of the red and gold, please. Can't wait to put them on my tree. I'm telling you, they are really, really pretty. So this has got the blue in it. There's that one. And that one. All right, so I'm going to set those just right down over here. And the other set was the one I showed you. It has the one, you'll get one with the reindeer, or with Santa and the reindeer, and the other one is this one, lid and everything on it. And that's the one I took out of the box, but I'll restring them back into that box. Now, is there anybody interested? I have 2 more sets of them. They'll be $35 straight up. Just put in 35. And these other 2 that I have are the gold, red, blue, and green. They have the gold, red, blue, and green. They'd be $35 a set. I have 2 sets left. And thank you, Amy and Chuck. I appreciate that. I can't, I think you're just absolutely going to be blown away by them. They are really cool. Now, since Amy bought 2 sets, I'm I have to do this because it's only fair, is to offer her extra covers, or yeah, before I offer anyone else. That way she has them. And I'm going to do them at $3 each. So Amy, would you like any extras of these at the $3? I do have a clear one, but I think you're probably going to want to stay gold, and all the rest of them are gold. If you want any extras, and these may fit on, a regular string of lights as well. I don't know. I didn't have any to check it, but they also may fit on regular lights. Yes, I'll take 3 gold extra. Okay. Now, like I said, I turn them where that doesn't stick out. That way they stack together nicely like that. So let me write that down. That's just, little extras nice to have, just in case. I have been known to, be putting my tree up or whatever and step on my lights more than once. So I'll put these with your other ones over here. Okay. And I think, let's see, Amy and Chuck. Oh, that's okay. Oh, bye, Catherine. Thank you for being here. Yeah, those are super cool. They do have that look. So now, if nobody else is interested in the other 2 sets, I'm going to set them over out of the way here, right down here. I've made a little space, believe it or not, for me to set these, which is nice. And these are available. They are the multicolors, the gold, the red, the green, the blue. 2 sets of them are still available, $35 a set. And all you have to do is type in 35, and that would let me know you want it. And then let me know whether you want ×1 or ×2. And that would be nice. There. Now, Amy took what she thought she would need out of these. Is there anyone else interested in these? I know Judy had asked about them. They are going to be $3 each, straight up, and they are going to be number 50. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of them left in the gold. I also have a clear, but it has no clip. I don't know. This was just a box of them, and there's no clip. 50. She wants 1. Gold, yeah. Yeah, this one doesn't have a clip. So if somebody bought, say 3, bought 2 of the gold and whatever, but this one doesn't have a clip, then they could switch them back and forth. So 1 gold for you, Judy. I'm interested what you're going to do with that 1 gold one. So I'm going to set these to the side. If anybody else is interested in them, you can always let me know. I'll bring them back at the end. Okay. Now, the next piece was this, I think, the centerpiece someone had asked about. This one here. It has the two little plastic choir girls, little with the flocked candle, the flocked sleigh. Let me give you a measurement. It does measure with about 12 inches tall, and it is about 9.5 inches long. It's got, quite a bit in there. There's the little, like she's got a book. This one looks like she's got a candle. There's little packages in there, little candy cane. It's all vintage all the way through. And it will start at, whoops, wrong. Did that and signed again. It's going to start out at 20. I have 2 rocking horses, Judy, this week. I was hoping last week that you would have sold the rocking horses. I have 2 rocking horses today. The front, got that plastic, plastastic or whatever they call it. I don't even know what they call it. Very, very pretty. Very pretty piece. And if you don't like what's in it, it is all removable. You could set you a Santa in there with some reindeer or whatever, which I will have a Santa and reindeer, but no sled next sale. I just didn't have enough room on the table for everything. Oh, which oh, the rocking horse. I have more of those, Judy. I have more of the rocking horse light covers. How many would you like? I just think they're cool. Look, let me turn that light down a smidge. Let's see if that'll help us any there. There you go. With the color. Their faces are all really pretty. Everything looks really neat on it. Just one? Okay. I'll put it in your bag. I'll write a little note to myself. Let's see where we're at. I am with Linda Morrow at $30. Plastastic. Yes. It's wonderful. The flocking on, look how nice the flocking on the sled and everything is really good. A lot of times you'll find them and there'll be like a lot of the flocking gone, but this one is in like really, really good shape. We have quite an eclectic. I bet it's cool looking. So I am going to put my last call in. It should be popping up there in a second. And I am with Linda at 30. So if you're still in, you'd have to go higher than 30. If you are done, please type out so I know that you're finished. Carrie Ann is at 32. Kathy, make sure you send me your information. I got the email from you, but there's nothing with it. I need your YouTube name, your real name, your mailing address, including your house number, street, zip code, and then your PayPal email. I need all of that. And I don't see that I have that. Unless you sent it to me before, and I can, I can check. Looks like I am with Linda Morrow right now at 45. Carrie Ann says 47. Even the flocking on the candle is really good. The so plastastic stuff. It's one of those things that you don't find a whole lot in really good shape, with the flocking and everything still on it. Sometimes this stuff gets brittle and old, and you touch it and it just crumbles and falls apart. And it's a nice size piece. I'm checking. Don't see it. Just this last one that I've got. I don't see it, Kathy. But that's okay, as long as you send it to me. Just not seeing it. Yeah, hard to find without bold flocking. Yep. Linda at 58. Carrie Ann's at 60. Linda Morrow's back with 65. Carrie Ann says out. Kathy, are you still in or out? If you are out, just type out. And if so, then it will be sold to Linda at 65. No problem, Kathy. So sold to Linda Morrow at 65. Congratulations, Linda, and thank you both for bidding. I do appreciate that. That is a wonderful piece. Oh, wow, Judy, that's awesome. See, those are the kind of things I like on trees, you know? That's cool. Okay, now I'm going to go ahead and do these as well. Um, did someone ask for anything? And I can't remember, but I'm going to try to get these because these are laying on top about everything. So it's like have to sort of get with them to get them off the top of the other things we want to get to. These are 1960s. New old stock is what I'm going to call them because I don't think they were ever used. The candles were not used at all. The weather is cooler, so hopefully the candles make it. If not, red candles are very inexpensive to find. Gosh, you can find them at your Dollar Tree, places like that, and they're just the smaller ones, like this. I think they're 8-inch red candles. This is going to be hard for me to show, but I'm going to try. So you're going to get this white piece here with all the little flocked red birds in it. This would be the center, and on each side there is a candlestick and ring. There are 2 of these. I just can't hold them all up at one time, but you do get both of them. So you're looking at about, let me get the measurement on the height of the candle ring with the candles. You're looking at about 9 inches on these. Hi, Dee. And so there's 2 candle rings, 2 candles. The candles are even marked. Oh, where are they? Where's that one at? One of them's still got the sticker on it. Huh, right there. Made in Hong Kong. It's 1960s. And then the other centerpiece is about, it's about 6 3/4 inches tall, this one here. And it's in like a little white, it's all plastic. And we're going to start this set out at 25. Hollywood Regency plastic. Yeah. It's a cool little set. It looks like milk glass, but it's not. It's plastic. And with all the white and the little flocked red birds, this would make a nice centerpiece on a table as well. Very, very pretty. Carrie Ann says 25. And these have the little cup bottoms as well. Wish I could hold them all up at one time so you could, because they're really cool setting all together. But dang it, I don't know how to do it. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try this. They're plastic, so if they fall, they're not going to break. Wonder if I can do this. Wonder if I can balance things that well. I don't know. But if I can balance 2 of them, I can hold the other. So they would look really pretty. Like that. Linda's at 26. Cute for Valentine's too, yes. I think I got this turned to the front. Let go of my flower. I thought they were really pretty. Very, very pretty. I am with Linda at 26. And then across, about 6.5 inches across. Hold it up beside my head. So this is the cluster one that would go in the center. I am going to get my last call ready here. Beautiful muss. Stinking cute they are. Yeah, why don't you call me about that instead of doing that here, Dee? But thanks. Dee's 27. Linda's at 30. You get 2 of these. I love the little red birds. Look at the little close up there for you. Got the little glitter. And really that glitter, I mean, I don't have it anywhere. It's staying on there. It's on there pretty good. Which as I've been flipping around, you'd think that would be everywhere, but it's not. So I am with Linda at 30. My last call, there it is. My last call showed up. So if you are out, type in out. If not, you have to go higher than 30. Carrie Ann's at 32. Linda is at 33. Dee says out. Carrie Ann's at 35. Linda is at 36. Linda says out. So that is going to be sold to Carrie Ann for 38. Congratulations. And thank you both others for bidding as well. Appreciate that. Now I will set that back here in this basket with the other pieces. Just like that. Perfect. Congratulations, Carrie Ann. You're going to love those. Those are really, really cool. Okie dokie. I'm going to do these here. We'll start with this one. Large and in charge. This one is here. He is excellent. So stinking cute. Let me get you a size on it and a start. I measure from the top of his mane, so he's 11 inches. If you push it down, he's about 10, but you know, he's about 11 inches tall. From the front to the back rockers, he is 10.5 inches. He's a big boy. Really cute. Wooden horse. I think he is probably from the 80s. And we will start him out at 18. Got his tail, his mane, got his leather. His ears are leather. He's a big one. This would look really cute under the tree. Sitting on a table, centerpiece. You do arrangement up around him and everything. He is all wood. Greg is at 18. Greg, this is probably the biggest one I've had. I can't remember if you got the other big one. This one may be a little bit bigger than that. A little bit. And it was that other one. The other big one I had was from Spain, I think. But I love the wooden pieces at Christmas. I think they are so stinking cool. And I had sent my mom a picture of something. Can't remember what it was now, but it was when I had stuff set up, and she said, "Is that my wooden rocking horse?" I was like, "No." She goes, "Sam, that looks just like my wooden rocking horse." I said, "Mom, it's not your wooden rocking horse. I picked this one up at an estate sale. It is not yours." She thought I'd went to her house, took her wooden rocking horse, and was selling it. Would I do that? That is big. Yeah, this one is bigger than the others. It's a cool one. He's got red polka dots. You know, if it's got polka dots, I'm buying it. Oh, TP is at 19. I am getting my last call ready to put in. So if you are not in and want in on this rocking horse, I have dots. I want you too, Judy. I love, as I used to call them, pokey dots instead of pokey. Okay, looks like Greg came in at 20. TP's at 21. Greg came back in at 22. TP went 23. Nope, 26. And Greg said 30. I don't know if I've seen them any bigger than this one. This might be one of the biggest ones I've seen. There's probably bigger ones, I'm sure. Ones the kids ride on, are even bigger. But the ones for the Christmas ones like these. And he's super cool. Greg's at 32. TP's at 33. Greg came in at 34. TP says out. And Greg, this one is yours at $34. Get that setting back in the back here, just like that. And then we'll go to this one. Oops. This one is 7 inches tall and 7 inches long. And it is this one here. Got the leather ears as well. So it's a 7 by 7. It's on green rockers. And it will start out at 14. I love the paint job they did. Really cool. Got these little leather reins, I guess you'd call that. Red tail. Stinking cute. It is 7 inches tall and then 7 inches from the back rails to the front rails. 14 is the start. Greg is at 14. Greg, when you get everything decorated with these rocking horses and stuff, I've got to see it. I've got to see it. I know it's probably just as cool as I'll get out. Gonna get my last call ready to put in. Last call is in, and it is sold to Greg for 14. Congratulations. Congratulations and thank you very, very much. Okay, this next piece, I get a picture. Oh, I just can't, I want to see it so bad. I bet you it's cool. This piece here is about, we're going to call it 15 inches. It's a little more than that, but that's including the hanger. So let's get the start up for that. Greg's like, I have plans. I want to see them. I want to see it. It's going to start out at $15. 15 doll hairs. This is so awesome. I'm telling you. This piece here. This is a silk that these are on. Now it's not embroidered. It's just I guess it's painted on there. Printed on there. I don't know, but look at them. How stinking pretty is that? And it hangs. You know that little, sometimes in a room, you have that little narrow place like in between your closet door and the door out of your room or whatever. These these little pieces like this are really neat to hang in those little bitty areas like this. Or you might have a door and then a window, and you have that little strip that, you know, a regular picture is just not going to fit there. But these little guys like this is made in Italy. Still has its original sticker. I think it's probably from the 60s, 70s in that area. Probably more 70s, maybe late 60s. But it is so cool. Really pretty. All the women. And it's got the green velvet ribbon. And then this background is a real light green color with a sheen to it, like a satin or a silk it's very pretty. And then these frame little parts around here, these are metal, like a tin or an aluminum or something. And then the tassel at the bottom. It's so pretty. Yeah. Sort of that, what do they call that? Is that avocado green? With that rope trim around it and everything. Very, very pretty. Looks like Patricia's in for 15. Maggie Sue. Linda's at 20. Pat's at 22. Linda's at 24. Maggie says out. And my last call went in too, guys. And Pat's back in at 25. And Linda is out. I think that's everybody that was in. Maggie Sue, Linda, and Pat. Yep. So it is going to be sold to Miss Pat Wishing for 25. That is so pretty. So pretty. Okay. Congratulations. And thank you, Maggie and Linda, for bidding as well. Very, very nice. Okay, where are they at? Like, okay, where are they at? All right, right here in front of me. Let's do these little guys. Now, guys, these are marked UNESCO right here. They're from the 1990 UNESCO. And they are your little, oops, sorry guys, I just hit the table. Little snowman. I'm going to sell all three of them together. They are so stinking cute. Look at him. With that little, and they all have the little red bird and everything. Now, one of them has an issue, but I'm just going to put them all together. Didn't see it, and it's this little guy here. He's got an issue. He is missing part. I didn't even see that. Part of his ski. But if you set him in some of that snow, you don't even see skis. But also you could probably, I don't know, of a popsicle stick or whatever, you know, could redo that. His little, these are metal. I mean, here it is. They were all at one time this much each. JCPenney's, this much. They were $15. No, these are not. These are ceramic. Oh God, I couldn't get it come out of my head. Yeah, they're like or are they ceramic? Yeah, they're some kind of a ceramic. I don't think it's polymer clay. It could be a polymer. It's not a resin. I know that. But look how cute he is. I think he's so stinking cute. And then this little guy, he's sitting on this sleigh. Just as cute as can be. And we're going to start, you're going to get all three of them, the whole set. Like I said, one time they were $15 each. But we're going to start. Oh, did that hand signed again. We're going to start them all out at $15. You're going to get all three of them because he's got a boo-boo. I didn't see that. Wish I would have seen that, but I didn't. But I think he still is cool. Take a popsicle stick or something and fix that. Or like I said, if you set him down in some of that snow stuff, you couldn't even tell it. He's got his pipe, twinkle in his eyes. Got his little red bird cardinal there. Karen is at 15, TP's at 16. And they are, let's see, about 3.5 inches tall on this one. It's about 3.5 inches by about 3.25 on that one. This one here is about 3.25 by 3. One where he's laying down. And the one that he's skiing, standing. I liked how they all have the little red bird. He is 3.5 inches by about 3 inches. I am going to get my last call. Put in. And they all have little hangers on them. So you can hang them if you'd like. And this little guy here. TP is at 18. Karen is at 19. Hi, Angel Girl. How are you? TP is at 20. You get all three of them. So this one here has the little damage. He's missing part of his little ski there on the back. Other than that, very cute set. Originally $15 each. Ornaments have gotten really expensive for a nice ornament. Karen Daly says out. And so they are going to TP for 22. Congratulations, and thank you, Karen, as well. Okay, this is absolutely beautiful. Oh my gosh, it is so, so pretty. I wish I could tell you more about it. I don't know a whole lot. It is all metal with the glass frame. It says copyright by Edward Gross Company. I don't see a date on the picture itself, but it's this one here. This filigreed, it is so pretty. And then look at these on the side, like the staffs on each side, very ornate. Very pretty. Now, if you don't want that picture in there, you can take the little nails out and open the back. It does have the velvet back. Now it does sit, or it does have the little ring here where it would hang. Okay. Little dust on it, on the velvet there. Let me get that off. Hi, Lucinda. Yeah, I straightened my hair today. Yeah. But right down at the bottom, it has that copyright Edward Gross Company. I don't see a date, so I'm not 100%. I'm thinking 60s, 70s in there, only because of like the velvety back on it and all that. And we give you a size, and then we'll put a start in on it. It is about 6 inches tall, and the widest part, which would be the bottom here, it is about 5 1/4 wide from here, from this part, 5 1/4. And then it is the 6 inches from the bottom to the top. We are going to start this one out at $16. It is so neat. Look how ornate that is at the top up there. It's all metal, glass, center there. The picture it would take would be about a 3 1/4. Let me do it this way. Okay. About a 3 1/2 by, and then you'd have to shape it, of course, to fit in there. About 5 1/2. But this metal part, oh my gosh. And these side staffs with the heart. Of course, I would leave it just as is. Very beautiful. Hi, LJ. LJ is at 16, Angel Girl 18, Janet's at 25, Angel Girl's at 27, Janet's at 30. Hi, Patsy's at Angel Girl's at 32, Janet says 45. I'm going to get my last call put in. So my last call's in. Oh, TP, did you make it? Let's see. I think I'm already filtered correctly. Yes, you did. You made it just fine. Janet Green is at 50. And this, when I seen it, I was like, oh my God, that's so pretty. It really is. Very pretty piece. The design all across the bottom. It is so stinking pretty. Angel Girl is out. Janet Green is out. TP is at 52. Patsy is at 55. LJ says out. So it looks like I have TP and Patsy. And Lucinda, I think, as I go down through here. Yep. Lucinda is at 57. So I have Patsy, Lucinda, and TP are the ones that are still in. How pretty is that, guys? I mean, my goodness. I've never seen one like this either. Sort of put it by my face here so you can see the size wise. TP is at 60. Lucinda is at 61. This would also make a wonderful Christmas present. Happy Sunday. TP is at 62. Lucinda is at 63. TP is at 64. Lucinda or Patsy, are you still in? Lucinda is out. Patsy is out. 64. And it is sold to TP. Absolutely beautiful piece. I grabbed it quick. I walked into that estate sale and went, thank you very much. It's like, dang it. Couldn't let that one pass me by. Congratulations. And thank you, everyone, for bidding. Judy just became Jim. Let me lay that right over there, just like that. Very, very beautiful piece. All right, I am going to go ahead and do the little Halloween hats that I had. I'm just sort of making sure I didn't miss it. Maria, I did not see you come in. Hello, hello. I'm going to do the Halloween hats. There are 5 available. There are 3 like this that are, different shape, just like that. They just, they're crepe paper. And they open up like this. And they go on your head, sort of like a one of those little military caps, Or one of those, but they're really cool to decorate with as well. Has the little witch on it. It's okay, girl. You busy. Yeah, it does get a little bit. Or I have two of them like this, the bigger witch. Same concept, you know, they open and fit onto the head. We're going to start them out. At $10. So I have 3 like this and 2 like this. If anyone is interested in them. I don't have any interest in them. I'm going to set them to the side. I'll bring them back at the end if I can remember. I'm going to try to remember. I'll set them right there. They are vintage Halloween party hats. They're made out of crepe paper, TP. They're probably 1940s, maybe early 50s even, but I'm thinking more like the 40s. It's the old orange crepe paper with the witch on them. Little hats that you would wear at the party. I'd put it on a pumpkin. I'd find me a small enough pumpkin that you know, for that opening, set them on a pumpkin. Would be cool too. Or you can just do a thing on the wall, assemblage on the wall, and have your Halloween stuff all around it. Okay, and I'm trying to get to my linens, but they're in the back. I'm trying. So let me, if I do these here, I can sort of start swapping places with things. So let me do these. I can get to those faster. So I don't remember who said it last week, something about a tree drape. And I was like, oh, I got one of those. Well, this is it. There is a piece of tape here. It says 10 cents. I gave more than 10 cents for it. Trust me. I hate it when people say, trust me. Oh my gosh. Believe me, I gave more than 10 cents for it. But it is the tree drape. This is from 1968. Where'd the date go? Right there. Right here. 1968. And as you can see, like there's a little ring. And this would fit over like, oh, Judy, it was you. Okay. It would fit over the top of your tree, like where you put your tree topper. And then this drapes down your tree. How cool is that? Like automatic tinsel all the way down your tree. Yeah. It is 450 strand, 5 foot long, top to bottom sparkling. Tarnish proof, flame proof. Yeah, it's like tinsel. It's like that old tinsel. Yes, I can. I think I can get to those. That's what I've been trying to work towards, is inside that basket where my linens and those are laying. Now, the box itself, there again, you're going to have a longer box. The box is 15 inches tall. Okay, so your box is going to be a little longer, which, raises the price on shipping. But I've never seen one of these. And when Judy mentioned it, I was like, oh my gosh, I've got one of those and I've never seen one before. And she was telling about it. So we're going to start this out. It's $16. $16 doll hairs. So where we're going to start it. I was going to see if I found it online. Just a minute. I think some of the stuff is just crazy. Let me do this real quick so I can. No, doesn't pop up. Poopy doopy. There it went. No, that's garland. I don't know. I didn't find it the first time I looked it up, but I didn't look it up again today. You know how you can look it up one day and it's not there, and you look it up another day and it's there. It's like, I just looked that up. Why couldn't I find it then? No, not seeing it. Twist garland, but not seeing like this. Your kitty would eat it. Oh, yeah, could eat that. If you have a cat, you might not want to do that. She didn't approve of the drape. That's why she pulled it apart. Perfect cat toy. Yeah. Oh yeah, tinsel. If you got cats, you don't want to do anything like this because they will get a hold of it, chew it up, and could get choked on it or tied up in their intestines. So please, take caution with that. I'm gonna lay it over here. Oh, we'll lay it to the side for now. Okay. I'm so trying to get to that piece. I'm just gonna set those there for now. Oopsie. I didn't break nothing. I tried. Lord knows I tried. Okay, now that's where I want that. I'm trying to get all right. I think I'm to them. Now I'm just, let's see, I think there's 10 of them. These are so pretty. These are blown glass, sort of with a little bit of like that iridescent aurora borealis look to them. there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Yes, there's 10. So there will be 10 of these. These didn't have a string on them, so I had like I did those star ones last week. I got my string back out and I went ahead and tied some silver on it. You don't have to leave that on there. I just put it on there. That way, when you get them, you could hang them. But it is these here, and you can see a little bit of that rainbow effect on them. They are so stinking pretty. I mean, they're like really pretty. They are blown glass, which makes them a little different shape throughout. They're not exactly, but pretty darn close. They're about 6.5 inches long. You will get all 10 of them. See how this one's a little bigger around on the top. They not exactly, a little more pointed on this one, a little fatter on the bottom, but they are set, all 10 of them. And let me get you a start price. Not having very good luck typing with my left hand. I can eat with my left hand. I just can't type with it at all. Okay. I'm going to start at $12. It looks like they went in. There are 10 of them. That just makes them a little over $1 each for glass, blown ornaments. And there are 10 of these in total. They are all in excellent condition. I just think they look like see the iridescence on them? They look like a bubble, like a soap bubble, Very pretty. And you don't have to keep the silver string. I just put that on there. That way you could, they were already ready to hang when you got them. It's like TP's at 12, Verlaine is at 13, Linda says 20, and then TP is at 21. I think I'm going to get them all on my hand here in a minute. There they are. Linda Morrow says 25. Patsy is at 30. You get all 10 of them. They are blown glass. They are absolutely beautiful. I mean, just look at them, how they got that rainbow effect. I really think they're pretty. Very, very, very pretty. Let's see if I can do this and get my last call. Last call is in. Oh, my stomach just growled. Did y'all hear it? It went. Very nice and lightweight. They're not heavy, I mean, they got some weight to them, but they're not heavy. So, I mean, they would go on a tree very nicely. Remember, if you are out, to type out for me. I am with Linda Morrow at 45. Get all 10 of these. TP's at 48. Did I tell you how long they were? I can't remember now. About 6.5 inches long. They're absolutely beautiful. And you get 10 of them with Linda Morrow at 50. Even the little top up here, is glass. The little hole that you put the string through. It's like they blowed the glass and then whipped it around and made that little circle. Patsy says out. TP's at 52. Linda Marl's at 55. Verlaine, are you still in? If not, type out for me. Thank you. TP's at 58. Linda Marl's at 60. These are some more of the ones I got at that estate sale. The whole basement was vintage Christmas. It was, mama, it was unreal. TP says 62. See, who am I still in with? Linda Marl's at 65. And TP says out, so it is going to be sold to Linda Morrow at 65. You get all 10 of them. Let me think where I'm going to put these because I do not want them broke. Okay, let me put them right here. This will work. Because I've got things laying every direction. So we don't miss anything. Because I had things that were just like odd shaped this week and fragile, very fragile. Nine and 10 right there like that. Perfect. Okay. Congratulations and thank you all very much for bidding. I'm calling them blown glass icicles. Okay. I am actually to the linen, so I am going to start on some linens. Unless there's something somebody's waiting on. If there is, just in capital letters, just type it in and I'll get to it, pretty quick. Because I think I've just about got everything uncovered to where I can get to just about anything right now. So, yay. So I'm going to start with this piece right here. This is such a cool piece. This is the piece I had in my video that had the note pinned to it. It says first embroidery by Sylvia Speir, Spare, September 1943, age 10. gift when I came home on October the 2nd, 1943. Isn't that cool? This is the little teapot that she did. And for 10 years old, I mean, my goodness. 10 years old. Can you imagine a 10-year-old today? Not many. I'm going to lay my pins up over here out of my way. So definitely do not want to get. And then I'm going to untack that. Maybe if I can get a hold of the pen. And it is like a tea towel. Let me give it a start. Started out at $8. It is in really good shape. I don't see any holes or stains. I don't think it was ever, it's nice and crisp. I think it was ever used. Get some measurements on it for you. Oopsie, I can get hold of that pin. It is 25 by 16. Started it out at $8. Get that, whoops. Get that embroidery a little closer up there for you to see. $25 by $16. Absolutely beautiful piece. And this is the note that was pinned to it. So it was made September 1943. That's what, 70 years ago? By a 10-year-old girl. And it was gifted to this lady when she got home. Linda Morrow said $810. She wants it bad. $810. I think she means 10. I'm going to pin that back to it. The pin's not rusted or anything like that. It is a pin. It's a really nice pin. It's a silk pin that is in it, a non-rust silk pin. Get the pin out of your mouth. Yeah. When I sew, my mouth all the way across has pins in it. When he's like, I'm going to swallow a pin. But I love that teapot. Isn't that pretty? Get my last call ready here. It looks like I'm at, Amy and Chuck came in at 11. I like the red. This is some of that old, like feed sack bag, with the stripes on the side. Like the old flour sack. But it was just the ones that had, they had it with red and blue. Now, I think at this time, you could buy it. You could buy it on the roll. And they would buy it in yardage and then make towels. You can see the ends here have been stitched. on them. Linda is at 12. My last call is in. Marilyn, are you still in or are you out? She says out. So it is, there it is, sold to Linda for 12. Got my little, I love this cart. I tell you, I got one of these, it's like a restaurant cart, stainless steel. Oh, love this cart, and I'll keep all my bags and everything on it. So I'll put that in the bag for you. Put a little tag on it. So to tomorrow. For $12. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Now, let's see. How am I going to do this? I'm going to show you the 2 aprons I had in the preview. These I will sell separate from, well, no, I'll add one more to it. 2 more. No, I'll add 2 more to it. So I'm going to add 2 more to it because these 4 right here, I paid more for than the other ones that I'll be showing at the end of the sale. At the end of the sale, I'll be doing a flat price on some items. So stay tuned. I have stacks. I bought a bunch of wrapping paper. So I have stacks of wrapping paper, all occasion, Christmas, men's and youth and birthday, I think there might be some graduation in there, but I did them up in lots and I'll be selling those. And I have a few other aprons that I'll be selling as well at the end, if anyone is interested in them. So I'm going to show all 4 of these aprons so you can see what's available, and then we'll sell them. This one, I absolutely love this one here. It is this gray, real pretty gray and yellow flowers. Look at the button. I mean, it's a full length. This is the top. Look at the button on the back. They even did a matching yellow button. So give you a length. This one is 35 inches long. It does do up around the shoulder blades there. You don't have to, if that is too small, that you don't have to do that up because it also ties at the waist, and it can still slip over your head. So, and there's like 3 inches that you could move the button over on. So yeah, you got even more room if you needed it. But 35 inches long on this one. Yeah, isn't that one pretty? And that's a full length one. And then look at this one. I just paid more for these, so I have to sell them a little higher. This is a half one. Got the little tulip pocket right here in the front. Really cool. Love it's like the artist, the old fabric. Hi, Perry. So that one will be available. And then this one was shown in the preview. It's real pretty. It's like a turquoise. It's not really a teal because it's more green than blue. It is also one that has this go around the neck. So this would go around your neck. This would come up across your boobies. And then you'd have this around the waist. Very pretty piece. So I'm going to measure it like this. I think that gives you plenty around the neck, back and down. You're looking at 35 inches again on this one as well. That's length. And then I absolutely love the fabric on this one. I just really love the fabric on this one. Look at that. Look at that fabric. Now, I did not find any holes. There may be a little yellowing here and there, but nothing major. And I really didn't find any of that. I mean, but it is also one that goes around the neck. The way I measure them is I fold it like this, where it's more of a shoulder length, or shoulder where your shoulders would be. Now, the length to this one is in the center because it's more of a like a hanky bottom cut. It's longer in the center, shorter on the sides, more triangle, I guess you could call it. And again, you're looking at 35 inches. But look at that fabric. Isn't that so stinking pretty? Very, very pretty. Got the yellow rickrack. So that's the 4 I'm going to start out with. And you can choose from those. Start on those. Whoops. Will be $11. I know it's sort of an odd number, but they priced them odd. So $11, and you can choose from any of these. And these are all full except one. This one is a full with the flowers on it. This one here is also a full. Now, I know Thanksgiving's coming up. You have other ladies coming to your house, your kids, your daughter-in-laws, and if you're all cooking, you may need an extra apron. It would be a cute picture of all of y'all, in aprons. Would be a neat one to have fun with. This is just a half, but it measures about 21.5 inches from your waist down. It's got that real cute little tulip flower on it. And then the yellow one here. Love this yellow one as well. Yellow and gray. It's got the sort of a scallopy like front with that yellow bias tape around. It does have pockets here. Yep. It's got the 2 pockets on the front. And I love the button. I love the button on the back. See if we can get a good picture of that. There you go. I don't cough all day. I don't hardly cough at all. I think it's just getting the dry throat, talking a lot, and then I start coughing. I hate that. But very pretty. I'm going to get my last call put in. And I am with Perry at 22 right now. And high bidder gets choice. And then we'll just go right back up. And next person on the list to get the next choice. But I love all of these. These are very nice. A lot of times when I go to the antique mall, I look at the aprons there, but they're wanting $25, $45 for them. So I can't really even afford to pick up one in, like with the neat colors like this. This one here would be $45 at an antique mall. This one too. It's old feed sack, you know? So yeah. Got it upside down, I think. Yep. Randy says out. I don't have any other out, so I think my last call went in, didn't it? Yeah, okay. Randy TP. So see, Randy's out. TP's at 27. Perry's at 28. TP's at 29. I like this one too. Even I like the half ones too. Got the little painter's palette and everything on it. Perry says 30. TP is out. Sold. And then to Perry for 30. And then Perry, I need to know which one or ones you would like. The yellow and gray. Full. The pink and yellow. The all three. There's 4 of them, hon. There's 4. There are 4 of them. These 2. You want the 3 full ones? All 4. Okay. So pretty. And I will wrap them and everything nicely. Right now, not so nicely, but they are they are sort of halfway folded, but they will be folded and pressed and coming your way. And I'm going to put them in a little bag right here. Make it my little bag so I do not forget which ones you want it. Your names on them. You are so welcome, Perry. Thank you. Almost forgot what apron. Perry. And you want all 4 of them. Okay. That will work right there. Okay, so that's the aprons for now. And then, wait, you see these? I got these linens I'm showing right now. I got it all one place. They were very well done. She took care of them, and just, the same place, the little one, with the signature paper with them. Look at these. Look at these. Oh my God. Aren't those so stinking cute? He's stealing a kiss from her. Now, these are little finger towels. They're not real big, but these are so cute. I'll give you a measurement on them. And look at the work. Look at all the little French knots. The pink, well, let me think. Looks like all the pink pretty much is French knots on there. Look at the flowers. So you're going to get them both. I'm going to sell them as a set because they look like a set to me. I think they would look very, very nice staying together. I got too excited and forgot how to count. Yeah. Let's give this a start. So you're going to get them both, and we're going to start them at $15 for the pair. Let me tell you how big they are. They are so cool. And man, all of her linens were pressed and very clean and crisp. And I mean, like, you know, you don't get that a lot of times. They're 19 inches long and about 13 inches wide. So they're like little finger towels. Fanger, you know, with an A, fanger. And I don't see any staining or anything like that on them. You know, this linen sometimes gets a little yellowy, but I don't even really see that. Oh, that's a string. Yellowy, is that a word? Yellowy, I don't know. Yellowish. But I did not clean these because they were so nicely done already. Judy's like, I understand you. Christmas is a coming. This would be so stinking cute. This would be nice in a bathroom. You know, they have those little, well, you can buy vintage ones. I mean, I know that because I have one, but it's a little metal stand that stands on your counter in your bathroom by your sink with a little, like a little ring on it. And these little finger towels look so cute hanging up in them. But I think you can buy new ones too. I'm trying to think where you could get one at. Probably, you know, Walmart may have them. Any place that has like your bathroom supply places, things like that. That would be really cute for one of these to hang in. So $15 for this pair. If I don't have any interest, I am going to lay them in a little bag. Oh, I have TP at 15. And these would make a really cute gift as well. You know, sometimes little girls just like to have fun things. And I think if it was a little girl, if you bought her a little set of pink towels and laid these with them, that would be just the cutest little gift because it's a gift that she could use and enjoy. And not a toy that gets thrown in a box. You know, it would be actually something she could use. The arm with the ring. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Like I said, I think you can still get in there. I have a vintage one, and it's like a wrought iron, filigreed and everything around the top. Not really filigreed, I guess, but decorative, you know. So I'm going to put my last call in. And I'm going to mark them sold. You could do the little pink towels in this and then buy her some kind of special little shampoo, little makeup-y things, you know, little face mask. Go to the Dollar Tree and get those little individual packages of face masks and different things. Little girls absolutely love doing that. So That would be neat. Thank you, TP, very much. They are very, very adorable, yes. Now these next ones, they're just naughty. And if you go to eBay and you type in naughty towel, you're going to get some weird towels, but you're also going to get these. His little bum is covered buttons. It still has the tags on them. And this one here is pink in color, and this one is blue. And her bum is covered buttons as well. These sell crazy amounts. I've seen them sell for about $20 a piece, all the way up to $100 a piece. Very big range on them. I'm going to sell them together. Big girls love it too. Yes, I know. I love it too. When I went to my mom's last time, she goes, "Oh, I got something. I just don't use them. Would you like them?" And she brought out this beautiful stack of pink towels. It was the bath towel, large bath towel, and the hand towel, and the washcloth. And I was like, "Oh yes, I want those." So yeah, I do enjoy all that kind of stuff as well. So we're going to start these out at, I'm going to start them out, both of them, at 25. I think if you're a reseller, you could still turn around and double that. They do have some spotting on them, but I have not tried to clean them. A lot of these old, towels, the little spotting will come out. Show that just a good soaking. And what I would do is go around them, take all their tags, these little tags. I would take them off, lay them to the side, soak them. Sometimes I soak them up to 3 or 4 days. But these are naughty. That's what they're called, naughty towels. I don't see any. Really don't see anything on this one. It's just the pink one. And they measure about, a little over 19 inches by about 13 and a quarter. It says hand rolled in the Philippines, the towels. Now, I know these towels are from the 1950s, 60s. So I know they're older. The pink one does have some spots on it, but I don't know. I've seen spots like that before, and I have actually soaked them out with some of that OxyClean, Excuse me. If I don't have any interest in them, I'm going to lay them to the side. I'm going to fit them in a little bag too. Okay. Oh, dang it. So Ragdoll did come in at 25 on them, and I'm just going to sell them to her just like that. Congratulations, Ragdoll. I put your name on them. They are so cute. Naughty towels. If you look them up, there's some that are $100. I'm like, and some of them sold, not just listed, but sold. It's like, my goodness. And thank you very much, and congratulations, and welcome. Hello. Now, you're going to get all 3 of these. Oh, I can get a hold of them here. Give you a length on them and a width. These are about 15 inches from one end to the other. And then across the center, they are about 14 inches. This is what they look like. Very pretty. There are 3 of them, sort of an oval shape, you know. And they look, there again, came from that lady's house if she kept her stuff very nicely done up. They are all the same size. You're going to get all 3 of them. And we are going to start them out. I gotta remember. Yep. There. We're starting them out at $16. You're going to get all 3 of them. And they are nice. They are very, very nice. This color is that real pretty teal color. Very, very pretty. Beautiful work. Love, love the colors on these. They have been nicely done. And they all 3 match. Spirograph designs, yeah. I remember that spirograph, yeah. It's nice to have 3 of them that match, because if you have, your what is it? Your what do you call them? Darn it, I don't have any. The tables beside your couch. I can't remember what to call them. What are those tables called beside your couch? Side tables? Is there a name for them? I can't remember. Randy's at 16. Dang, I know they got a name, but I can't think of it right now. Save my soul. Goodness gracious. End tables. Oh, thank you, Verlaine. Goodness gracious. Just get all of y'all. Y'all know what they are. I don't. I couldn't remember it. But it's nice to have when you have more than one. That way, if you want to put one on each one of them, you can. Now, I have like side, they're tall and they're skinny. So they're like more like plant stands. But I have my big ladies lamps, the big plaster lamps. They're ladies, and they're standing with one hand on their hip and the other one's up like this, and they're holding a basket of fruit, and they're big. They're and very heavy. And I think they're 30 some inches tall. The lamps are. And no one else came in. I'm getting my last call in. And we're going to mark them sold to Randy for 16. Congratulations, Randy. These are absolutely beautiful. I love the color. They are that teal, really pretty teal color. Really nice. Very, very beautiful. No stains and nothing. They were great. Great, great, great. Can't believe I couldn't remember the name. End tables. What the hell's going on with me? Put that there. Now I'm going to sell these both as a set. One is bigger than the other, I think. And it was the craziest thing. They had the big one on a big, like a round table, and they had one price on it. And then they had this other one downstairs with all the other linens, and they had another price on it. I'm like, why wouldn't you left them and sold them as a set? I don't understand. But this one here, the large one, is 27 inches around. Very pretty. This is the round, big round one. And then look at the yarn. The yarn has that little flake of gold in it. It's sort of that ecru color, but I liked it because it has that little flake of that gold in it. It would be really pretty at Christmas with that gold. Imagine that centerpiece setting on that. That would be really pretty with that gold. And this one here, like I said, it's 27 inches on this one. And you're going to get it. And then the smaller one, just like it, matches it, except it's smaller, and it's 20 inches. You're going to get them both. Again, there's that little gold flake there in the yarn or thread. And it's going, they are going to start at, for the pair, they are going to start out at $16 for the pair. Really pretty ones. I know they're worth, just the one big one, the 27-inch one is worth more than the 16. But so you're going to get the pair, the smaller one, which is 20 inches. The larger one, that is 27. Randy is in at 16. And these would be really cool at Christmas. A lot of pretty gold flakes going through them. Really neat set. I'm getting my last call ready to go in. Last call is in. It's sold. and sold to Randy for $16. Congratulations. Okay. Now, let me get that pin out of the way because I do not want to mark on it. To this set. What did I just lose over here? Nothing. Okay. So these are the sets that I'm going to do next. These are so pretty. Oh my gosh. Okay. So there are 5 pieces in the sets, the butterfly set and the bird set. I'm going to do the bird set first and tell you all the measurements, and we'll sell it first, and then we'll do the butterflies. So this piece here is 17 inches by 6 inches. This is like a piece you would put across your vanity. You would set your your vanity set in the center here. So this is a vanity scarf. I guess if you wanted to put it across something else, you could. You definitely could. So it's a 17 by 6 piece. It doesn't have the bird on it, but it has the flowers. And then there is this bird, the oval. There's 2 of these with the linen centers. And let me give a measurement. And these are roughly 12 inches by 8 3/4. They have that pretty blue bird right there. We are going to start these out. Get all 5 pieces in the set with the birds, and it is going to start out at $28. Now you get 2 runners. One is a dresser runner, and the other one is like a chest of drawers, and they all match. This one is 34 inches long by about 14 inches wide. They have your birds on both ends. Very pretty. I didn't see any staining or holes or anything in this piece. Very nice. Did I tell you how long that was? Yeah, I did. Okay. And then this is the bigger runner. Here again, you have see, there's the flower that matches the others, that other little piece. And on both sides, you have the birds. And then on this one, you also have the flowers right going across the center. This would be your dresser, where that one, or the other one would be more your chest of drawers. Because that one you're going to just see the sides. Chest of drawers are usually a little taller. And the dresser is usually longer. This one is 36, about 42 inches long on this one. It is so pretty, guys. I mean, like really, really pretty. Starting it out at $28. That's for all 5 pieces. So this is your dresser scarf, 42 inches long. Yeah, and it is, I don't think I told you how wide it was, 17 wide. All hand done. Even the edging is hand done. So pretty. So that's one piece. That's your biggest piece. This one here was 34 inches long. I didn't think I gave you a wide, 14. And this would be your chest of drawers. So that way they're usually not as tall or as wide. And this would hang over your edge where you see it on the side. That's your second piece. Then there are 2 of these. And these were 12, I believe, if I remember right. Yep. 12 by 8 3/4. You get 2 of those. And then you get this piece here, which just has the flowers on it. It is, right, it's 17 inches by, I think it was 6. Yep, 6 inches. Really no space for a bird on there, is there? That's your vanity piece. Which if you don't have vanity, you can then use it for anything you want. You can set it in, put it in your bathroom. Put it in your bathroom. Stand one of those little things on it and put your towels on it. There you go. There's always something you can do with things. I am with Karen at 28. I'm going to get my last call ready. Hi, Robin. You made it. Busy girl. So it's 5-piece set, your dresser, your chest of drawers, your vanity, and your 2 side table pieces. I'm at $28 with Karen. No stains, no holes, nothing. Just waiting for that last call to show up. There it went. Okay. So, Karen, these are coming your way for $28. Congratulations, lady. Very, very pretty set. I mean, like, really nice. One, just the big runner alone would cost you that. I'm just going to call that a linen set. Congratulations. I'm going to set that right there. Well, thank you, Judy. I try to, give good prices because, if I get good prices, I want to turn around and give you good prices. Okay, the next set is the butterfly set. Same thing again. It is all 5 pieces. Beautiful set. I have never seen this set before. I've seen the bluebirds. I have not seen this set before. These are, I don't know if a woman made it up in her head or what, but they're beautiful. Start them out at $28. Here's your vanity piece. And this is like a cotton, what do you call it? Like you would applique on, but they've made it to where the wings, you could stand them up. Very pretty piece. This is your vanity, I would call it. It is 17 inches long. I think the sizes are going to be about the same. 6 inches wide. Beautiful. Beautiful pink. Look at the stitch work on those butterflies even. Isn't that pretty? They're crocheted all the way around them. Very pretty. So you're looking at 17 by 6 on that. And then these are your little side nightstands or vanity. If you have the one with the 2 little glove boxes on the side, this would look great as well. And these measure about 11.5 by 8 3/4. And they're again the same butterflies. They are so pretty. And they're pink. You couldn't ask for much more, could you? So you get both of those. Very nice. No, I did not find any stains or holes on these. And look at this one. And when you lay them down, you can lay them flat. But they're 3D'd, so I thought that was really cool. This piece here would be your chest of drawers. It is 35 inches long. And it is about 14 wide. It's got the pink butterflies on each end that you would hang over the side. And then this is the big, like, dresser. And it is 43 inches long. 43 inches long. And 17 inches wide. Very pretty piece. Make sure those butterflies, when I fold that over, lay in there flat so they don't get all wrinkled up. And that is the chest of drawers. I mean the dresser. So pretty. I just love it. I just love them. I just thought they were so neat. I would have kept these if I had a dresser, chest of drawers and all that because of the pink. But I have a dresser. That's it. I don't, or not a dresser. I have a dresser drawers. I don't have a dresser. I only have one nightstand. So I left the other one, the other nightstand that matched it, because I used one and he used one. So I left it. Put my last call in. So Linda Morrow's at 30. So you get the dresser, chest of drawers, runners, your two side nightstand pieces, and your vanity piece. And Judy, are you in or out? I do have Linda Morrow at $30. I had my own bedroom. We never slept together, Judy. We had separate bedrooms. Never slept in the same bed the whole time we were married. So it'll be sold to Linda for $30. Congratulations, Linda. Oh, yeah, I took the bed. Oh, yep. You're good, girl. Let's see. Now what we gonna do? Oh, let's do these. We are going to do. We're gonna do this set here. No, Judy, you're fine. You are fine. I find it sort of funny because I did leave him the nightstand, which it was an item that I actually owned before I even knew him, and I could have took it because it was mine, but what was I gonna do with it? So I just left it. So these little guys here, really cute. These are baby ones. These are the babies. And they are your little teal blue colored ornaments. Now, some of them have little caps like this, and some of them do not, but they have the little circle. These are all mercury glass. The little box is not in the best shape, but it's still with us, so that counts for something, right? The shiny brights. And we will start these out at what did I write these down at now? I can't remember what I wrote these down at. Usually I can remember every one of them I write down. Small ovals. Okay. Small or oblongs. These are starting out at $24 for this little set here. Oops, I think I'm upside down. There you go. This is an awesome little set. These little long, tubed, oblong Really pretty color, that teal color. Now I do have another set that I'm selling, but now they are much bigger. They are much bigger than this one. These are a little harder to find. These are hard to find in one piece, no matter which way you look at it. But the little ones are a little harder to find. So if you got a smaller tree, a miniature tree, these would look really cool on it. Really cool. $24. Yes, Karen, I was going to talk to you about that. It did help with the shipping. Did you realize that your shipping only went up like $4 and you added those other, what, 2 or 3 items, and it only went up for $4. So yeah, I sure will. Keep them away from the cat. Only have 3 left. Yeah, I didn't, for the past 18, 20 years, I've never had a Christmas tree. This year I will have a Christmas tree. I will have like 3 Christmas trees in my house. One is pink, one is blue, and one is silver. 2 of them are aluminum trees, and the other one is it's almost like a paper-like tree, and it's really different. The pink one is, and then the blue one is a aluminum, sort of a tealish blue, and the silver is a pom-pom aluminum. I don't have any interest in this one. We will set these over here to the side. And I'm going to set that right in there. Now, the next ones are teal. Oh, you did notice. Yeah, made a big difference, doesn't it? Yeah. You stay in between that 1 to 2 pounds. That's your rate. What you got last time. So, or maybe you did 2 to 3. I can't remember now, but works out much better. Now there are 6 of these. Stay. There are 6 in total. I can get them to lay in here. There you go. Now this old box, it is yours. I think it comes with them. Of course, it is the box they came in. It is in pieces, but it is the box to them. This is the bottom. It is in pretty rough shape, but it is there. And then the top of the box, it's even rougher shape, but it is there. It doesn't have the cellophane there, but I think if you cellophaned it, it would hold it together better. Little double-sided tape or something like that, and then put that back together with the cellophane. I think it would help it a lot. Now, if the box is too tore up and you don't want to, if someone would to purchase it, you can just say don't send the box. But this is what it looks like all together. I think it's still got life in it. It's just not a perfect life, but I still think I love the Santa on there, the tree and everything. It's still pretty cool. So we're going to start this one out at $24 as well. There are 6 of these little, what do they call them? Oval, or not oval, oblong ornaments. They are all in that teal blue color. Very, very cute. I thought they would look really good with the small ones and the large ones on a tree. Sort of like mama and babies. If I don't have any interest in them, I am going to set them to the side. Can always come back later on them. Set them right there with the small ones. um, okay, right here. We will go next. Let me do that. Okay. Okay, this one's going to start out at $16. It is about 10 inches long, and it is your plastic Santa and reindeer. Cutie patootie little piece. Oh, isn't he cute, Anna? Thought he was cute. You could add him into any arrangement. I would set him in my Christmas tree, sort of like he's going up, like this. He's going to fly out of that tree. That would be cute too. Verlaine is at 16. I don't see the minis very often. There's a size that's it's bigger, about twice as big as this one I see quite often. But this little one I don't see. And then there's one other one, and it's quite a bit bigger. I don't see it very often. The middle-sized one I do see often. I do have the reindeer, a set of reindeer and Santa that I'll be bringing to my next sale. Probably won't have a Wednesday sale again. I know it's getting to be a habit, but I'll be honest with you, with my health lately, walking has not been the easiest with my legs. So I hate to complain to anybody or, but I think it's only fair that y'all know that it's harder and harder for me to do things right now. Unfortunately, I'm having fluid issues, and it's swelling my ankles and making it very painful for me at times to walk. Otherwise, I feel great, but I do a little bit and then I have to sit down. Do a little bit, then I have to sit down. And then when I sit down, I have to have my feet up. So Robin's at 18. Maggie is at 19. I am going to get my last call. And to be able to do this, you have to be able to go and go get things. And it's just been a little harder for me to do. But I'll be okay. I will make it. I'll get it all figured out in time. And I'll get myself back together again. Just the way it always works. Robin is out. So let's see, who am I with? Verlaine, are you out? Verlaine is out. Okay, so we're going to mark this sold to Maggie Sue for 21. Congratulations. That's a really cool one. I really like this little mini. You know, I like the little miniatures. Speaking of little, look at this guy. Oh, thanks, guys. I mean, just, work with me for a little bit and we'll get back on track again. Look how cutie patootie. He's got his little wings in the back, little booty going on there. Really nice and clean. He's a really good one. We will do a start of $6 on him. It's a cutie patootie. Oh, you do? Oh, that's nice. Then I'm so glad you got it, Maggie. Anna's at 6. Excuse me. Anna's at 6. I breathed back in backwards. Didn't work real well for me. Yeah, that didn't work at all. Glory Girl is at 8. This little girl, little guy, little boy, little girl, little cupie is 4.5 inches. How cute they are. His little arms don't move. His little legs don't move. But his head does. His head does move, but his arms and legs don't. Anna is at 9. And Cuppy. A cuppy. That's how I spelt it first tonight, Robin. I spelled it cuppy. I went, that ain't right. When on my paper, I went, that's not right. It's Kewpie. Verlaine is out. Glory Girl, are you in or out? She is out, and we are going to mark it sold to Anna for $9. Congratulations, Anna. $9. And we will put him there. Okay. Let me see if I can get to these little guys here. Stinking cute little things. My goodness, these little guys are so stinking cute. All right. I have 2 Tanala animals. I don't think I've ever bought the wolf, the coyote before. Got the blue flowers going all around him. He is marked Mexico. Right there. And these will start out at $9 each. Very, very pretty. That is the coyote. And then look at this guy. He's a snail. Oh my gosh. What a snail. I think he is so darn sweet. And there's some kind of little signature right up here. I can't really read it. It's really light. And then it says Mexico. And he is 3 inches long. And the coyote is about 2 3/4 inches. But they are so stinking cute. The tail and the ears are black with the blue flowers and the green leaves. And then the snail, his little booty is blue on his tentacles. Little swirl is black. Then he's got some beautiful yellow and blue and green and sort of, I don't know, I guess I would call that sort of a salmon-y pink color. Very cute. You can take as many as you want. I am going to get my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, this is the time to do that, because I'm going to get my last call in. And sold. And Randy, I just need to know if you want the coyote or the snail or ×2, both. I got you down. Now, next, where'd it go? This piece here. Congratulations, Randy, and thank you very much. This is such a pretty dish. It is a frosted, like pink, like a salmony pink. I don't know. It's really pretty. Very pretty color, everything, and it's really nice. Don't know who makes it. Not marked, but I know it's a nice old piece. It's got the like the black hand painted flowers on it. On the bottom and on the top. Total height on this piece is 5 inches tall, and at the widest part, which is the bulbous part of the dish, it is about 3 3/4 inches. And let's see, we are going to start this one out at $14. Very pretty, dainty little piece. Very, very pretty. No chips or cracks. Very nice all the way around. Just a very sweet little piece. Love the little knob on top. Really cute. Perry's at 14. I'm gonna get my last call put in. And sold to Perry for 14. Congratulations, Perry. Thank you very much. Oh, these are so cute. Now, I know these aren't old. I don't know when they're from. There's nothing marked on them, but my gosh, they were pretty. They are pretty. There's nothing marked on them at all, but look at these plates. They're more like saucers, but they are so pretty. You're going to get all 4 of them. I don't know. I just couldn't pass them. When I seen them, I thought, oh my God, those are so pretty. They do measure right at 4.5 inches across. And you're going to get them all. They start at $14. I didn't find any chips or cracks or any paint missing or nothing, you know. But look how pretty those are. Oh my gosh. Imagine getting some like little bitty what do you call them? Frame stands. And look at that one. I used to catch these butterflies when I was younger. Look at those flowers and everything on them. Randy's at 14, Anna's at 15, Randy's at 17, and Anna's back in at 18. And what is this? A metal arc? Is that no, that's not a metal. Is that right? Metal arc? Or monarch, I think. Anna's at 21. Randy's at 22. Monarch. Okay. Yes. I knew it was something like that. I am going to get my last call ready here. There's 4. This is 1. And I've went through them and I've rubbed my hand over them, checked them. This is number 2. They're beautiful, painted and glazed. I don't have no idea who makes them. I could not find them anywhere. Look at that one. Oh my gosh, that is so pretty. Randy's at 24, Anna's at 25. And they're not heavy. I mean, they're not like heavy. And then look at that blue one with those little white flowers. So stinking pretty. And that's your 4th one. Last call is in. And Anna's at 29. Randy's at 30. I don't know what kind of flowers those are. Are those dahlias? I don't know. What kind of, no, not a dahlia. I don't know what kind of flower that is, but it sure is a pretty one. Those little yellow butterflies, when I was younger, out on the farm, these little yellow with the black edges, they were always in like them little mud puddles and stuff around on the farm. And I mean, there would be like, I don't know, 15 or 20 of them at one of them, and you'd walk past and they'd all fly up all in the air and everything. Really cool memory. And those look like lilac. Are they lilacs? Maybe remind me of sort of like a lilac. Randy's at 34. Anna's at 35. Randy's at 36. Anna's at 37. Butterfly bush. Is that what it's called, really? A butterfly bush? Cool. Sam, thanks for taking all my money. The Kents and I will be dining the rest of the month. You all have a safe week. Oh, Perry. You have a good week. Thanks for being here. Ramen noodles, I'm telling you, that's what I eat a lot of. Randy's at 40. Anna's at 41. I don't know about y'all, but I love ramen noodles. I get them, and I don't get the little cheapy bag ones, you know, that are like 39 cents or whatever. I get the ones that are a little more expensive, but then I take and I add, like, I buy this Asian bag of frozen vegetables, and it's got baby corn in it and everything like that. Randy says out. So we are going to be sold, and it's got like snow peas and all different kind of things, broccoli, and then I add that to it, and then I buy like a mixed bag of seafood. It's got octopus and squid, clams and shrimp, and I put a little bit of that in there, and it's really good. You know, I like it like that. Reminds me of pho soup a lot. So $41 to Anna on the butterfly plates. Congratulations. They are really awesome. Really, really awesome pieces. Oh, I didn't think about that, but yeah, that would be good. I cook the noodles, and then I take the noodles out of the juice, set them to the side so they don't overcook. And then I add all that to that, the soup mix that's in the pan. And yeah, it's really good that way. So I've made another little bag. Sake. A little bag of your little ornaments again. There are 20 pieces in here. Whoops. Get my start going here. There are 20 pieces in this bag. And there's even a little striped one. I put a little striped one in this time. It's a silver in color. And it doesn't have the little cap, but it's got like the little round metal piece there. And then there's pinks. Some have caps and some don't. Smart Japan on that cap, it looks like. And then there's real pretty, like fuchsia pink colored ones. And there's green. I got Randy at 13. Egg drop soup. Oh, gosh, that sounds so good. Earlier today, I made fresh spring rolls. And it had the it had lettuce and cilantro and mint, and there's even some really tiny ones, some of these little bitty ones, and then there's some that are sort of a purpley blue color, and there's silver and there's green. See, it had your rice noodles in it, the real skinny little rice noodles. And it had lettuce, cilantro, mint, cucumber. I ate them all. But that was really good. I'm going to get my last call. There are 20 of them total. And one of them is even one of the striped ones, which is about, I think that striped one is It's about 1.25 inches, inch and a quarter on that little one there. And then you got your little blues and greens and reds in the bottom there. Where's my call? Oh, Robin Boyd came in at 14. Randy is at 15. These are the fresh, like with the rice paper. You put in the hot water and they get sort of jelly like. You lay it over on your dry towel and then add stuff. Oh my gosh, they're so good with the peanut sauce. Oh, yep. Ate me about, I don't know, 7 of those today. They weren't very big. I made small ones. Usually I make really huge ones, but this time all I could get was the smaller wraps. So they were very small ones. They were only about, maybe a little over 4 inches long. And usually the ones I make are a good, I don't know, 6 or 7 inches long, and they're big. Randy's at 17, and Robin says out to Randy. And was there nobody else in? Let me make sure. And they are sold to Randy at 17. Congratulations, Randy, and thank you to Robin for bidding. Next up is this little box here. Now, I was trying to think when I picked this up. I remember these boxes, but they usually have a Santa Claus on them, I thought. And I don't remember seeing, and maybe I'm just not thinking right, one with a deer in a tree. Usually I thought it was Santa in a tree, but I don't know. This one has a deer. So we're going to give it a start of $5. This is the side, actual size, and it has them in there. I don't know if it's all of them. It says there should be 125. I don't think there's 125 in there, but they're in there. I don't have any interested notes. I'm going to set those to the side. May I see one? Thank you. Oh, yes. Yes, Mindy. Oh. Looks like they're like those non-rust like ones. National Tinsel Manufacturer Company, New York, ornament hanger. There's no rust on the whole little glob of them. And this is all of them that's in there. Yeah. That's all of them that's in there. I don't think there's 125 there, but there's quite a few there. Marilyn came in at 5. Randy's at 6. Love the deer on there. Like I said, I usually see them with the Santa Claus. Just the head, with the pointy hat like. I'm going to get my last call. It's in really good shape, too. So really nice to decorate with. Last call is in, and I am with Randy at $6. It's so weird that that just popped up there. Marilyn is at 7. Oh yeah, these are heavier. Yeah, those little bitty thin ones that you put a heavy ornament on and it just straightens back out. These wouldn't do that. These are steel. I mean, they are nice ones. Randy says out, and it is sold to Marilyn for $7. Congratulations. That is all sold in there. Okay. Okay, let's do. Okay, I'm going to do these next. Where'd it go? Yellow dog. Little yellow dog. Look how cute. Look how happy he is. I'm a happy dog. He is a little Japan piece. I don't see where it's marked. It isn't, but I know it's Japan. I've seen him before. Just a cutie patootie, real pretty yellow. He is about he's almost 3.5 inches. Ornament hanger, so you can't see them. Oh yeah, the little ones. Look cutie. We're gonna start him out at $6. It's a really pretty yellow. Look at the little. He got some little fat rolls going on in that legs there. His ankles look like mine. Elephant ankles. Eyelashes. Randy's at 6. See if I can turn this light down. There you go. Cutie patootie. Look at his cute little tail. He said he's not marked, but I know he's a Japan piece. He just has that look. He is a happy little guy. So last call is in, and he is sold to Randy for $6. Okay, right here's where we're going to go next. If I can get a hold of them. Now, these are some vintage sewing notion. These are your needle packs, and I'm going to sell them individually. And this one here, it is made in Austria. Registered, made in Austria. Now, I sell these mainly for the ephemera, not so much for the needles that are in them. It does have a few of your needles left. As you can see, this bottom part is empty, but it's still in really good shape on the inside. Very neat. Not seen this one before. Sorry. The one I usually find is the ladies. This one is 6 3/4 by about 5 inches. And we are going to start this one here out at $8. It's really pretty. She's just sewing away, and he's bringing her flowers. Now, he does look quite a bit older than her. So hopefully, maybe it's her grandpa. I don't know. The back, that scenery is really pretty there. I'm not sure of the year. If I had to guess, I would probably say, with looking at the graphics on it, the old car. I used to own an old 1949 Hydroglide Oldsmobile, and that old car reminds me of that. So maybe late 40s or 50s in that area. This package is. I am getting my last call ready. And Marilyn, it was at 8, and last call and sold to Marilyn. This one will be coming your way, girl, for 8. Congratulations. And now the next one. This one will start out at $12. Again, it is another needle pack. Is this one here. This is 1930s. This is the inside. And that is the back. Very nice little piece. Very, very pretty. Don't find them like this very often. I'd love to find them like this more often. The little dress she has on and little flowers. Randy is in at 12. This one here measures about 4 3/4 inches tall by about 2 3/4 inches wide. Oh yeah, it's in really good condition. This here came out of the house, the same one that all the linens and everything came out of. She took care of her stuff very nicely. Last call is in, and it is sold to Randy for the $12. Now on these are some sewing notion packages I did up. There again came out of the same house as the sewing pieces did. These are some really neat. If you do like any kind of displays or anything in your sewing room, in the shadow boxes, anything like that, you're so welcome, Randy. Thank you. These are Clinton pieces. I have never found these. I've seen them before. This one's missing one pin right at the very top, but otherwise all the pins are there. And all the pins are in this one. You're going to get both of these packages, and this pack here is your silk pins. There are some missing, but most of them are all there. It just unfolds. There's all the pins on that side. I think there's some missing on this side. Yeah, right there. But, you know, otherwise, oops, there's one more fold there. All the pins are there except for that little bit. There might be 10 of them missing out of there. But and this is how you would have bought them, like they were been rolled like this, like a one of those cigarette paper things, you know. It's what it first reminded me of. But you'll get this and both of these in one of the packages. And then in your other package, you will get, and it'll be a choice. This one here is a little newer, but I just threw it in there. It was a new package of needles, and we could never have too many needles. But you'll get this pack. Oops. And these. And these. D-A-W-N, Dawn. That is my middle name and my granddaughter's middle name. And there's these here. These are crewel needles made in England. And then look at this one. Embroidery needles. You can take either package, either the Clinton items or the other sewing needles there for little varieties. And these are going to start out at $10. So in one, you will get all of this. This one's it's newer, but it's still old, but it is newer. I love this piece here. How cool is that? I didn't even open it. I just left it the way it was. Look, it says it was 4 cents. Oh my God. It was 4 cents. This one still has the tags on the back of it as well. It was 10 cents. Randy says 10. These are made in England. And these are darners. And there's some in there. I mean, you can't bend the package, so there are some in there. And then this one's made in England. Mill wards, sharpers, large eye needles. That's in the other set. And these are the other pieces. So I've got my last call in, and we are going to mark them sold. And then Randy, I just need to know if you want the needles or the Clinton pieces, safety pins, or both, ×2, whichever you want to do. Just getting everything back in the bags and not ×2. Okay. Put those right there. I've got this little guy. I found him. He's just so stinking cute. He is. Look at this little guy. You pull this. He's a pin. He's like a little brooch, a little pin. Uh, and his little hands and arms, when you pull that center little piece there, they move up and down. Now he's made in China. He's just a cute little piece, but he's an older piece of made in China. Uh, here's the back of him. I'd say he's probably the 80s, you know. They came out with a lot of little things like this back then. Just cute. And we'll start him out at $4, you know. I just thought he was so cute. Randy says 4. I'm going to go pretty quick on him. So Randy's at 4. He's made in old China. Last call is in. And he's sold. I thought he was cute. I went to a estate sale. I drove 2 hours to an estate sale. This is the only thing I bought. Yeah, it was like, I went ahead and made the circle around to some other places and luckily found items there. And but when I got to the estate sale, it was everything you looked at was broke. It was like, man. Or the quality just wasn't there, you know. That was something. Now, let's do these here. These are made in Japan. They are your picks. There are 4 in each lot, I believe. Yeah. 4 little picks in each lot. Here is your, some of them got tags, some of them don't. There's your, on this one, there's the tag. It says made in Japan. These are older pieces, a lot like the old mercury glass ones like I sold last week. But these are the tinsel ones. I've got this little string, just tie them together. So, because I got 4 lots of them. Okay. Whoops. And we're going to start them out. Let me see. Let me show you one of them a little closer up so you can get an idea. This is what one looks like. Now, there's 4 picks in each lot. And 2 picks have 3 little, you know, spears that you can break apart like this. And 2 have 2. So you have, what is that, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 separate little picks. I mean, you can take these apart and stick them in things for your Christmas. I think they are cute, stuck in your tree, opened up like that, and then stuck in your tree, or however you want to do them. Yeah, it was a bust. But that happens, you know. They had some neat pieces, but everything had been glued. I mean, there was glue everywhere. It was just like, oh my God, I drove all this way for glue. So you'll get 4 4 in total. And where's my start? Right there. And we're looking at, we'll start them out at 14 for a set of 4. So I need to run that back in there with that string. These are really nice. These are from your 50s, 60s, probably 60s. And I have 4 sets of them. Very nice. All in gold. Linda Morrow at 14. And the picks are all different lengths. And if you unpill them down here at the bottom, the little sort of like floral tape in the gold, you can pull them apart. Some of them may even be starting to ravel a little bit. Which is okay. You can rewrap them with floral tape if you want, or whatever, or just go ahead and take them apart and stick the little pieces individually down into your arrangement. I know when I use pieces like this and things, I take them apart, so that doesn't ever bother me to have that little bit of tape coming off. I am going to get my last call ready to put in. I'm with Linda Morrow at 14. And these are your tinsel picks in gold. So last call is in and sold. And then Linda, I just need to know if you want, I have 4 sets, how many sets you want. In each set, there's 4 picks. You want all 4 of them. Okay. So that's 14 4 times. Congratulations. Thank you very much. I'll lay those right down here. Okay. Get closer that direction there. So let's do, let me get this out. This needs to be done. Let's do these hat pins. Will be next. I do have, what is there? 1, 2, 3, 6 hat pins. I'm going to show you all of them. That way you can see all of them, and if there's one you want, you don't bid on one that, and then see another one. So let me show them all to you and give you the measurements on them. Get my ruler down a little further. So there's this one here with the purple faceted glass stone in there. Very pretty. Now I'm going to measure just the pin is 5 inches with the decorative top and everything. It is 6 1/4 inches on this one. So in total, 6 1/4 inches long. This one here has that blue frosted glass with the black beads. It is 7 3/4 inches. And it is 9 inches total with the topper. So 7 3/4, and then it is 9 inches total. Real pretty frosted blue. Okay, Amy. And then there's this one with the rhinestones. Sort of a, I don't know, not a square, but a little, what do you call it? Right? What's a long square called? Oh my God. Rectangle. Oh my gosh, it's been too long. School's been too long. So it is 9 inches, and then with the topper, it is 9.5 inches. Very pretty one. It's also available tonight. And I can't remember, somebody asked me about one color, and I can't remember, I think it was either green or blue. And I mentioned I had one that had a peacock glass stone on it. So this one here, the pin is 8. With the topper, it is 8 3/4. And it is this one, and it looks like a peacock feather top. I don't think that was added on. I actually think it's an old one, I think it was that way. Because the metal piece goes up inside. You can see it go up inside the glass. So very nice one as well. Then there's this one. That total length with the top and everything, it's about 9 inches. But the pin, just the pin, is 8 1/4 inches. And it has someone's initials on the top. So this would have been like a hat pin that they would have wore, and then they would have took it off so they could stamp. So like a fob. EA is what the initials, EA, on top. And then this one's just really cool. I don't know. Let me give you the length on it. The pin itself is about 4 1/4. Total length, you're looking at 7.5. But look, it's like fabric, stitching, metal, and then they got like a lace wrap or something around the bottom there with the little beads up on top. Just pretty cool. I don't know. It just it's an old one. It's definitely 1800s, but it is just really cool. And this is like 10. Isn't that neat? I mean, that's just really cool. So those are the ones that'll be available. And I'm going to start with this one. And I'm going to give it a start price. I'm going to give up on that darn dollar sign and just put the number in. It's going to start at 25. And I would say this one is your 1800s. Very cool piece. Total length on it is 7 3/4 inches. Just the pin itself is 4 1/4 inches. Very neat old top on it there. If I don't have any interest in it, I'm going to leave it there. Because this one here with the initials is also going to start out at $25. If you are interested in this one. Just make sure you identify which one you are offering on if you come in. It's got the AE initials, which I thought was pretty cool. 8 inches, and then total is 9. Glory Girl, which one are you offering on? The one with the initials, this one here, or the other one? The first one or the second one? This is the second one. This is the first one. The EA, okay. This one. Hi, Julia. Get my last call. Last call is in. And we will mark it sold. And that's for both of them there. Glory Girl got the EA. Maggie, you got the first one for $25. And then let me get a little. So congratulations to both of you. Congratulations. And I will put a number on them. Just like that. And I think I had 2 papers there. Didn't mean to, but that's okay. Dang it. How can I like that? Just like that. I don't want to stick myself. I have stuck myself with a hat pin before pretty bad. Not none of these, but oh, tell you, them things are sharp. Really sharp. Okay, next we'll do this one here. It is the faceted glass. Nope, just 2 of them, Verlaine. We still have others. We're working on this one right here. This is the purple glass. Total length is 6 1/4. Just the pin is 4 1/2. So 6 1/4 on the total length. And this one will start out at 25. Very pretty purple stone in there. I don't know how well that's coming across on your end, but it is a really pretty purple. Very pretty. Don't know how I can show that, but I mean, it's just like really nice. Wonderful white paper. Very pretty purple. Very faceted. Susan Romey's at 25. Verlaine is at 26. I will have I think they call these muffin ears. It's not really a hat pin holder, but these hat pins fit in it nicely. I will have it available. um, as well tonight. Get my last call in here. Last call is in. So I am with right now Glowy Girl at 31. Can't have another collection, but if I could, it'd be Hatpins. Oh, Hatpins are really pretty. They can get rather pricey, some of them, as well. I was looking at some online. They were $400 and $500. I was like, holy Moses, guacamole. Like that one that I sold not too long ago, I sold for $200. Now those same Hatpins that size are selling for $400 and $500. So the prices are just going up on them like crazy. This one here, total length is 6 1/4. I do believe it was longer at one time. But when that law hit, they were made short to shorten them. But look at the ornate metal. That's metal. It's not plastic. That's that metal going around that. Very pretty. Did I put my last call in? Yes, last call went in. So if you are not still in, please make sure you type out. Chloe Girl is at 42, Susan's at 43, and Patsy is at 45. Susan is back in at 46. Patsy is at 48. Susan is at 50. Patsy is at, looks like parrots. I don't know. Just really pretty. Very pretty. Chloe is out. So I think it's Susan and Patsy are the two that's left. Yes, Susan and Patsy. And I have Patsy at 58 and then Susan at 60. Very, very pretty one. Very pretty one. And Patsy says, out to Susan. It's in the eye of the beholder. Exactly. And let me write this one down. Now we'll go to this one here. Oh, it's your birthstone. Oh, cool. This one is 9.5 inches long, which means this one predates the law of 1908, when they had to be under 9 inches. This one is 9.5 inches long. It is the rhinestone rectangle. Oh, having a hard time saying that for some reason. Greg must have went to sleep. He's not reading on the Hatpins. Let's give this one a start. Now this one will start out at $30. Very pretty. I think Greg might have got one like this, Pat. But I think it was square. It wasn't triangle. It was more square. Again, it is 9.5 inches long. Very pretty. All the rhinestones are there. When I first got it, it was very dirty. I mean, you couldn't tell what color the rhinestones were even. And I had to take a toothbrush to it and clean it really good. But they're all there, and they were all in really good color and, very nice ones. They are a prong set, have glowy at 30. Nine, yep, 9.5 inches long. Very nice. I do have my last call in and ready to be put in. So if you are not in and want in, ouch, I almost stuck myself. So last call's going in. And it is sold to Glowy Girl for $30. Congratulations. That was number 4 showed. You are welcome. Thank you very much. Now, since these are a lot alike, and I think the links are a lot alike for both 9 inches, I'm going to do them as choice. You can either choose the blue frosted glass stone or the like peacock looking, looks like a peacock feather to me, glass piece. They're both 9 inches long. Let me confirm that one more time, make sure. Yes, they are both 9 inches long. It is a choice, and you can take either one, either, whichever, or however it said. And these are $28 a piece. $28 a piece. Very, very pretty. And then when we get done with this, I'm going to do the metal jewelry box. And then I've got some children's books. Berlin is at 28. Susan is at 30. I am going to get my last call ready here. Last call is in. Yes, Judy, I sure can. I'm going to get that rocking horse piece out for you. I think it's only $3 is what I had a piece on those. So I'll put one of those in your box as well. I'm right. You did just want one. So Verlaine's at 31. Susan Romy is out. So that is sold. Sold. Verlaine. And then Verlaine, I just need to know if you want the blue one or the green one. Blue or green. This will be the green. This would be the blue. Or you can do it ×2. That's up to you. Okay. Cool, Judy. Verlaine wants the green one. She's like, yay. It is a really pretty one. Susan, for $30, do you want the blue one? You waited until 3. 3 what? I waited until 3 for this pen. Susan says yes. You waited until 3. Okay. Now, this is one of those metal boxes, jewelry boxes. It has the thistles on top of it. It also has the initials there. I do not know what those initials are. It looks like maybe a G and a B. You are welcome. Thank you very much, Susan. And thank you, Verlaine. I do appreciate it very, very much. This is the inside. It needs to be relined. But almost every one of my I find anymore needs to be relined. The old silk is rotted, and you just got to reline them because they're old. This one is marked on the bottom with a B and a W. Can't remember what that BW stands for now, right off the top of my head. And it is numbered 113. There's your, whoops, wrong way. There's your B and your W. I know that means something a little more than some of them. And then you have a 113 on it. It needs a polishing. It's darker color. It's just tarnished. It needs a polishing, and that will come up very nicely. There was something else. Let me think. There was a crack in it, I think. A small one. Oh, right there. Okay. Barely see it. Okay, right here. There is a small line right there. It still opens and closes. You know, the lid stays open. The hinges are great on it. Everything. It is still in really good shape for its age. And I don't know what it is. When I was younger, I hated these thistles because I'd have to go out in the field and cut them down with a one of those, what do you call it, hatchet like things. I hated doing that. But you know, you do what you gotta do on a farm. But I like them on things like this. They mean something. I can't remember what the thistle means, but it means something, and I can't think. It has a meaning. But this one will start out at $24. Right now, guys, these every time I find them, $65 to $125, depending on the size and up. If they're big ones, they just keep going up. Things have got to stop, you know. So height wise on this one, you are looking at 4 inches tall, and then width wise, because they got these thistles sticking out, you're looking at about 5 1/4. Very pretty piece. Very pretty piece. Even with somebody else's initials, it don't matter. It's a very pretty piece. Get you some red velvet, inline that. Starting it out at $24. It's even got the thistles on the side, in the back. I don't have any interest in it. I'm going to set it right over there. And let me get to this next piece here. Okay, it's these little books, and I'm going to sell them together because the one book I'm selling because of the cover. I'm only selling for ephemera use anyway, but this one here has been colored in, but it is still, look at the color. Look at the cover on that. You could frame that. I mean, even the back is the same picture, but oh my gosh. And it is from it's a Walt Disney motion picture, Pinocchio, 1940. But it has been colored in. I hate licking my fingers and doing this, but I cannot get them to turn. Not all the pictures have been colored. But like, you know, they're 1 and 2 on the page. Here's one that's been colored. Randy, Bernard and Wilson. Haha. Yeah, I knew it was something, but I could not think about it. 1940s. First copyright was 1939. This is the 1940 version of it. Figaro and Cleo. Figaro the cat, Cleo the fish. So that one. And then this one. So cool. 1948. And it's another one of those flocked. Like his jacket and hers and her hat and the word toys. It's all flocked. There they are on the back. Complete. I didn't see any pages tore out of it. Let's see, they are numbered. There's a story with it, but like I said, it has been colored in. You know, there's another colored in. Let's look and see. The pages are numbered, so that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, this one is not complete. and you'll see the price. It'll be adjusted for the coloring and the pages. It is missing the center. This goes because it jumps from page 10 to page 15. 16, 17. Let me make sure they're not laying here in the back. 19, 21, 22, 23. So it looks like it's missing 2 pages, front and back. Let's see. 11, 12, 13, 14. So it'd been the very center two pages on that one. This one here is complete. Look at the graphics inside that one. Very nice. 1948. All the flocking is really, I hate saying that word, flock. It's a funny word. And then the pages are smaller on the inside. It's really a fun book. This one is, I sold one a few weeks ago. I think you might have got it, Glory Girl, with the pages that are shorter. It's got the boat and the girl. You're going to get them both. The kites and the top. And we're going to start them out at $12. It's almost like getting one free, but I got a good price on these little books. So, and then the little bed blanket is flocked. And then there's the rabbit and the toy box. And you get both books. Really cute. And that's for both. Glory Girl is at 12, Anna is at 13. I am going to get my last call ready. Glory's at 14. Anna's at 15. So the Walt Disney Figaro and Cleo's 1940. And then this one here is 1948. Very neat little book. If you decorate at Easter, it would also be a neat book to put up as your background for Easter too. Glory Girl is at 16 and Anna is at 17. Don't know why that last call didn't. I thought I pushed it, but I guess I didn't push it hard enough. So Glory Girl is out, and it is going to be sold to Anna for $17. Congratulations. Let me write that down. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and go back here. Okay, right. Where'd he go? There he is. Look at this stinker right here. I love finding pieces like this. Look at this little stinker. And cute. Little mouse sitting on a ball, little polka dotted ball. And little mouse is purple. He's missing a little bit of his paint here and there, but he's an old Japan piece. Very, very, just cute. Cute as can be. And he is like 2.5 inches tall. And we're going to give him a start of $7. $7 start on him. I know, Anna, isn't he cute? Like, oh, look at that baby. $7 is his start, 2.5 inches tall. He's just for one of those little shadow boxes, you know. He's just a cutie. Sitting on that little polka dotted ball, just sweet as can be. Judy's at 7. Do we have my last call ready? And that one is last calls in, and so to Judy for 7. Congratulations. Okay, this little yellow pixie is up next. Look at him. He's in really good shape. Nice yellow, really pretty, nice and bright yellow. He measures about 3 3/4 inches from toes to top of his head. And he will start out at $15. That there's a oh gosh, where was I? Up in St. Louis. There is a showcase up in St. Louis at an antique mall up there. Love the antique mall, but oh my good, $69 for little guys like this. $69. I could not believe it. And just about everywhere when I see them anymore, they're just outrageous. I just got lucky and found him at a decent price, or I wouldn't have been able to get him. But I have Pat at 15. Little pixies have gotten so high. He's in really good shape. I don't see anything wrong with him. Let's see, Pat's at 15. Marilyn's at 17. Pat's back in at 19. Verlaine is at 20. I am going to get my last call put in. So make sure you're in if you want in. I got stingers. Stingers are happening in my shoulders. Stingers. I don't like stingers. Last call is in. I'm with Pat at 21. Verlaine is at 22. Marilyn, are you still in, hon? If not, please type out for me. Pat says out. I'm with Verlaine at 22. And it is sold. Marilyn did put out. So Verlaine for 22. Excellent. Excellent purchase on that one. Trying to make sure I've got everything on this side of that paper. Okay. Congratulations, Verlaine, and thank you everyone else for bidding. I do appreciate that. The hell, I got my numbering off here, but I did. So let me check that real quick. Okay, better. Now, this here is next. This is just a really cute. I'm going to wind it. It will play for a little bit, but it's really cute. And it doesn't work perfectly, but it does work, and it is really neat. So that is, I gotta stop it for just a minute before I get copyrighted. I don't know if they will, since I'm not, I never, what was it called? I never got monetized. It's just not that important to me to be monetized. So. See, sometimes the little ball gets stuck on one side and it just keeps bouncing. Then it makes it to the other side. So it's not perfect. Stop it one more time. So that is that piece. And we are going to start it out at $20. This piece right now is offered on eBay for $100. Is not sold for $100, but it is being offered for $100 right now. And then on Etsy, it is being offered for $99. I'm going to start mine out at $20 because I also have seen it sold for. I have seen it sold for $20. I have seen it sold for $50. So. I'm going to start mine out at the lowest end. That's how I do things. So sometimes the ball just bounces, but not perfect. It is 1976. It is right there on the bottom. Well, if I can get the light to hit it just right. There you go. 1976, Yuletide Enterprises. It is awesome, I think. I said it's not perfect. They like yours more than you do. Oh, I love it. I think it's an awesome piece. But I just think that's crazy prices, Let everybody enjoy the old vintage. Why do we have to make it so high? So I just don't, I don't know. I just don't like those prices. Robin Void is at 20. I am going to get my last call ready. I didn't even tell you how big he was. He's a nice little piece. It's really cute. He is like 5.5 inches tall, and at the widest point, which is the base, I would say, right there, he is 3 3/4. It's a bicentennial item. Yep, 1976. How long ago was that? Let's see. It's been almost 40 or 50 years ago. 47 years ago, something like that. I can't remember now. I don't do all that in my head very well. Last call is in. And it is going to be sold to Robin for $20. So this is the juggling Santa. And for 20. Congratulations. It is really a cool piece. I thought it was really neat. Now let's do this piece here. We're getting down on pieces. We just got a few left. And then remember, I have some extra aprons at the end and some wrapping paper. And the wrapping paper will be sold just at a price. I think it was $6. I think I figured I had to get out of it. And it'll just be, you just put in a 6 and, something like that. And we'll just tell me which one you want. So next is this piece here. Now that's really different, this piece. Usually I see them, they're all gold. This one is silver and gold, or brassy gold, this part here where the lipstick goes in. And then this part here is silver colored. And it has these red cabochons with your Aurora Borealis rhinestones. I find it totally different. Very neat piece though. It is marked on the bottom SF. Not sure what that means. Right there, SF, and then I think that's like the trademark or whatever on it. Very pretty. It is very, very pretty. And we're going to start it out. Oops. At 14. And different. That's why I picked it up, because it was different. It measures lengthwise. It is 5 inches long. And then height-wise, it is about 2 inches tall. Pretty cool little piece. So 5 by 2. 5 inches from end to end, and then 2 inches from top to bottom here. $14 start. Judy Ridden says 14. It is very pretty. I mean, like really, really pretty. Color's good on it, everything. The cabochons, the red ones are really pretty. It's got all the Aurora Borealis stones. Everything it's neat. Greg did fall asleep. Did he really? Oh, poor Greg. He must have been tired. So my last call is in, and it's going to be sold to Judy for $14 for the lipstick holder. Let's go ahead and do this piece here. I love this piece. I think it's really pretty. The glass is a beautiful frosted yellow glass with those blue hand-painted flowers, and then the gold going around the outside. Very, very nice. Give you a price, they tell you a size. This one will start out at $14. Could put glass test tubes in the holders. Oh, that is a really good idea. That is a really good idea. That would look so cute. So this little piece here is about 2 3/4 inches tall. And then across the top, it is about like 6 5/8. Very pretty. Has that little bit of a dip to it, so you could lay candies in there, or jelly beans, or jelly beans, or anything like that in there. It's a really nice color, Halloween, fall. It is a neat piece. So you're looking at 6 5/8 across and about 2 3/4 inches tall. Very nice little piece of yellow frosted glass. It does have your gold rim all the way around. No chips and no cracks. It is in excellent condition. Very pretty hand-painted flowers and leaves on the inside of it with berries. Very nice piece. Oh, yep, you slept through the Hatpins. They all sold. Darn it. There's no interest in this piece. I'm going to set it back over here. Let's see, where are we at now? Let's do these. What I have left is sitting all right here on the table in front of me. Yep, right here. I believe that is everything except for the paper and that sits there. Okay, just going over things and making sure. All right, so we'll do, but I still have the hat pin, or not, well, it's not a hat, officially hat pin holder, but I use them as hat pin holders. This muffinair or a powder shaker. It is signatured right here by the person who painted it. F. Anderson. Very pretty, pretty piece with the berries and leaves. I really like it. And I love the color of that green. Sort of I don't know what color green. Sort of a sagey like green, maybe. Very pretty. Very, very pretty. We're going to start this one out at 14. Let me give you a price, or I mean, not a price. I didn't give you a price. I'm going to give you a height on it. It is about 5 3/4 inches tall. Very, very pretty. Very pretty. And it's at 14. Love the leaves and the berries on it there. Oh, handmade. Very nice calling card dish for your maid. You can do a lot with that little dish. Yeah, it is really cute. I am going to get my last call ready. I'm with Anna at 14. This would be a nice little gift. It does have the little stopper in the bottom. And last call went in and sold to Anna for 14. Congratulations, Miss Anna. They're really, really pretty piece. And these guys are so cute. These are just so cute. Now these are Japan, but I don't see it wrote on them anywhere. But I know they're Japan pieces. Look at this. Look at. I just think they're so sweet. Look at them. They just don't. They look at that eyes. It's like they don't have a clue in the world. You know. One stands with these little wings out like this. The other one has them in. One in of like a pinkish red color, more of a mauve, I guess, color kerchief scarf, and this one in a blue. They are little salt and peppers. Very cute little ducks. I think they're just darling. And we are going to start these out at $8 for the pair. Really cute. Measure right about 3.5 inches tall. Just think they're really cute. Linda Morrow says 8. They are adorable. Getting my last call in. Pair of salt and pepper shakers. And sold to Linda Morrow for $8. Congratulations. Congratulations. They are really cute. This next piece will also start at $8. It is a Japan piece as well. And it measures about 3.5 inches long and about 4.5 inches across. And these really pretty little bluebirds sitting on their branch. Really cute little piece. Oh, thank you, Linda. And congratulations. They're again not marked on the bottom. Real cute little birds. Little blue and yellow on them. $8 to start on them. Have Linda Morrow at 8. I'm getting my last call ready. Last call's going in. Gotta make sure you were in before that, Anna. Had to refresh. Linda Morrow's at 10. Anna says out and sold. Yeah, they are really beautiful. The color on them is great. I love those colors together. Blue and yellow, such a pretty colors. So Linda Morrow, you got them for 10. There would be another really pretty gift. Those are items you can't get anymore. And wait till y'all see these. These are so pretty. They are so pretty. Look at the flowers. The little flowers on them are just wonderful. Very, very nice. And this is all I know. And it's good. I don't know if it's imported by, I don't know if it's a gift shop or something in California. I don't know. And look at this one. These go together. And look at the mama. She's got one baby underneath and one sitting up on her back. And look at the flowers again. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. And they're going to start the set. Get them both. I just got these here, and I have the glass birds. I have the glass blown birds left, and then I have some more aprons, and then the wrapping paper. Not a whole lot. Look how stinking cute these are. Oh my gosh. Their eyes are even so pretty. They remind me, honestly, they remind me of like the quality of Lodro. I know they're not Lodro at all, but they're a really nice bone china. I wish I would know more about them, but they really are nice. Yep, I'll see you next Sunday, Judy, and everyone that's asked me to hold their invoices. I may still send an invoice, just don't pay it. That way I can just add to it, is the way I usually do it. So I think it was Judy and Karen. You don't pay it. And then we'll add whatever in I'll put my last call in too, by the way. So Anna, Linda, Randy. You missed the balls. Yeah. Randy is out. Linda Marl's at 18. Anna is at 19. They're just really, really cute. I love this. Look at that little one on her back. And the other one's hiding up underneath here. I never really know. There'll be some linens. I do have a really pretty wedding hanky that actually has the little bitty pearls sewed in the lace. It is beautiful. And then I know I have a set of pillowcases ready. And then I've got some really nice Kurt Adler ornaments. And I have a couple of wooden, is it German piece? I know I have a really nice German piece. And there'll be more Christmas. Just a variety. I might see if I can find some more vintage sewing stuff. Oh, so okay. So do you have enough to go ahead and send? Okay. No, I put in my last call. Yes, I did. Let me get that ready. So last call has been put in, and I am with Anna Mora at 23. Linda's now come in at 25. You do get both of them. It's hard to show that. They're real pretty, like powder blue, yeah, pink and blue, yellow. Really nice colors. And it's just a little dirt on his head. Sometimes it's hard to get that sticky stuff off from stickers. Yes, I do. There'll be more Christmas balls. The Kurt Adler ones I have, they are going to be the indents, and they are the striped long sort of I can't say it, alien UFO looking things. So I think the only two left in now is Anna and Linda. And I may look and see about my Christmas brooches. Got some really pretty Christmas brooches. They are, if you ever look up brooches and you go in to eBay and you look up Tanner or Tancer, TANCER, something like that. But Tancer, not a usual name you see. I have a collection of those and I will be selling some of those because I don't need to keep all those anymore. You have to sort of collect them a little bit, but just that one, and there's some really neat ones. I even have it's a Christmas tree, and it's a fur Christmas tree. It's cute, and I think it's real fur. I think it's mink. Anna says out, and Linda, you got these for 34. Thank you very much. They are really pretty. Wait till you see them. They're just very delicate and just really, they're really pretty, really nice. For 34. Okay, oops. Now I have 2 of your bluebirds, and you can take 1 or 2. Oh, those are just totally up to you. One is 1987 and one is 1986, and they are both Leo Award. There is your 1987 Leo Award and your 1986 Leo Award. They are in excellent condition. There's absolutely nothing wrong with them. No chips, no cracks, nothing like that. And they're going to start at $12. $12 each. And these are sort of like not the smallest ones, sort of a medium, I guess. Maybe even a little smaller than the mediums. These are 2 inches. Yeah, these are right about 2 inches tall. And it says 12. These are your Leo Award 1987 and your 1986. I am with Anna at 12. Very nice glass, little birds, no chips or cracks. Excellent condition. Oh, I didn't notice that. Look how this one has his little tail way up. He's got his tail way up in the air. Huh. This one comes more out straight a little bit. How cute is that? I've got hairs. When the air comes on, it blows his hair. And then I get a tickle from my hair blowing on me. Get my last call ready. And I am with Anna at 12. Last call is getting ready to go in. And we're going to mark sold to Anna. And Anna, did you want the 86 or 87 or both? The 87. She wants them both. These would be nice gifts, Anna. And then I think this is the last piece before I do a redo on everything. So this little bird here, it's sort of a, I don't know, an orange, ambery orange color. I don't know if I'd call it, I don't know. It's really pretty color. And it measures like 1.5 inches tall. And from its beak to the back of its tail, he is about 1.5 inches as well. He also has a start of $12. It is not marked. I do not see a signature anywhere on the bottom of this one. But he is a really cute. His little beak there, little tail. And more is at 12. Verlaine is at 13 and is back in at 14. sort of a pumpkin-y color. Sort of an orangey amber. Really pretty color. Getting my last call ready. I'm with Anna at 14. Last call is in. I don't have any more ready for tonight's sale, but there will be next week, Verlaine. I'll pull some more. Verlaine, are you in or out on the little bird? Anna went to 14. So she says out. So that's going to be sold to Anna for 14. Okay, I think that was everything that you had not seen yet. Let me check and make sure. Yes, that was everything. So I'm going to go back over just really quick on the pieces that did not sell. There was not many, so it won't take but just a minute here to do those. And then we'll move on to the wrapping paper and the aprons that I have left. Now, I have the, let me lay that right there like that so I can see. I have the teal colored ornaments, the large ones and the small ones. They were $24 a box. And the large ones are number 4 and the small ones are number 5. So this would be number 5. It's $24. It is your your elongated oblong, I forget what they call them. They call them something, but I cannot think of it to save my soul. These were $24 and they're number 5 if you are interested in these. And then this was the other set. The box is not in good condition at all, but the ornaments are fine. This is the large oblong teal colored mercury glass ornaments. And these are $24 and they are number 4. Night, Pat. I just remember I will not have a sale Wednesday. I will be back on Sunday. The tree drape right here, $16, number 22. Please be careful if you have a cat. This is the tree drape, $16. You hook it to the top, around the top of your tree, and it drapes down, runs all the way down, 5 foot. Right there, 450 strands, 5 foot long. And it is $16, number 22. Let's set that over here, I think. Yep. Like that. That sold. The jewelry box, it was $24. It's number 28. It does need lining. And then it has a little crack right here in that one. A tree on its shelf. $24, number 28. Has the thistles on it. And those are initials. I don't know what those initials are. It looks like maybe GB. $24, number 28. And then I forgot to write this one down. Looks like it. But we'll just do it. We'll just do it. And then I have the little yellow frosted yellow glass dish. We're gonna give it a $12. I think it was 14, but I'll make it 12. And it is number 39. $12, number 39. If anyone is interested in that piece. And then sold. The Halloween hats. They were $10 each. I'll mark them to 8. And there's 5 of them. 2 different styles. This is style number 1. There's 3 of these. We're going to mark them to $8. They are going to be number 52. $8, number 52. And $8, number 53. There's 2 different styles. And that is those. That's everything, I think, that was left. Oh, the boxes of Christmas lights. Now, they are $35 a box. They do work. It is the ones that look like this. I think this was one of the first pieces. I sold 2 boxes on them, and I do have 2 boxes left. So they look like this. They look like little votive cups, and they have like little clips that hook to your tree. And all you have to do is type in 35, and I'll know what you're talking about. And that's the Christmas lights. I have 2 sets of them available. $35 a set. And then let's see. Now I'm going to move this so I can get to the wrapping. Totally got to move that out of the way. Now the way I thought we'd do this on the wrapping is the apron's right here on my shelf. You'll have to be quick. The Hanukkah. I only have 1 thing of Hanukkah. So I'm going to offer it first. I just got to find it. I'm going to offer it first. It should be right here. To whoever would like it. Right here it is. There is quite a bit of it there. I think there's 18 sheets in this lot. Now, not every lot has 18 sheets, just the Hanukkah one. But if you are interested in it, there are several sheets and new package there. And then there's been one. These are when I put them in a bag like this, they've been opened. These are $6. If you would like the Hanukkah one in, just type in $6 or 6H. So I know it's 6 Hanukkah. 6H. If you would like this set here. I'm only going to do a few of them separate this way because they're just certain ones. So if you need a Hanukkah, I didn't know how many Jewish people I had. This one it's got Shalom Hanukkah gift wrap. If anyone needs Hanukkah paper, I have it. There's no one for that. I'll lay that one to the side. Now, the next way I'm going to do it, these are variety packs. I can't show every piece. That would just be crazy that there's that many pieces. So I have 6 lots that are Christmas. They are $6 each. So if you would like a Christmas lot, type in Christmas or Xmas. I have 6 of them available. That's just Christmas. I can show you examples of them right here. This is very nice wrapping paper. Like here's an example of one. It's got a plain red. You have snowman, gingerbread. Some more snowman. And then there's a stripe. So I have a couple sets like that. Okay, Randy. So if anyone would like the Christmas, let me know. You can just type in Christmas. And they're just all different kinds. Like here's like looks like wine bottles, little Noels, Santas. There's one that just says Merry Christmas all over it. These are a lot of 70s, 80s pieces. I like that one right there, right now. So, see anybody interested in Christmas? I'm going to lay all the Christmas to the side. I think this one's cute. Right here. Little reindeer. That's a little, what do you call them? Oh my gosh. I can't think of what they're called now. Not a porcupine, but a little. What are they called? Gosh dang, I can't even think. I don't know. My memory's going, guys. I mean, it's like I am losing it big time and fast. What do you call those little things? Let me see if I can find the butterfly for you, Randy. And then I have, let's see, 3 of the butterfly. Hang on, let me get that. It should be right here. 1, 2, 3. Yep. So it would look like these. Hedgehog, thank you very much. Exactly. So this is one lot of the butterflies. So we'll call that lot number 1, so we can sort of know which, if you want any of them, you can tell me which lot on the butterflies that you would like. And then there's this one here. You have the blue with the butterflies. It tells you the names of them. You got these two, which are the same as in the other ones. And then you have this one here. And these one, and the other one also had one like this. It came with a card in it. No, these are these are $6 a lot. And all you have to do is let me know which lot. Right now, Randy is wanting the butterflies for right now. I just have to see which ones she wants, and then the next thing is these. On the butterflies. Okay, Anna, you say flowers. Which one are flowers? I don't have just flowers. Butterflies. Then there's some all occasions, like I just did them up to where they'd be like happy birthdays and something for a young child, something for a man, something for a woman, and a happy birthday one. It's just several. So is there something that you're looking for, Anna, that's got it's got something on it? I don't just have flowers. Oh, this one? That's got flowers. But the rest, it's this one is flowers, and then there's butterflies on through the pack, which I think are very pretty. I like the pastel colors. If it's that set, let me know. This is set number 3. This one would be set number 2. And then this one is set number 1. This has got your flowers and butterflies and butterflies. And this is set number 1. And it's $6 for each set. Does that help any, Anna? No. Yes, no. This is the flower one I'd showed. It's got butterflies on it and flowers. That's lot number 1. or set number 1. This one would be set number 2. And this is the one I think you said no to. So if it's none of those are the only ones I showed. I don't know. But it doesn't look like I have anyone interested, whoops, in wrapping paper. So I'm going to set it to the side for tonight. And then maybe I'll just throw a few sets in here and there. I just wanted to give you all a chance at it. Since I just got it, give you a chance at what I had. And then the other sets, these other sets are like all occasions. There's something for men, something for birthdays, just plain, you know, for all occasion, different. Okay, you do that. Okay, thanks. Yeah. These aprons that I have here, this one, this one, and this one. Okay. So these 3 here are going to be $8 each. So if you would like any of them, I'm going to show them to you. Just have to type in an 8 and you can get a choice of them. So this one's got a little purple flowers. I don't know if you can see that very well. Very cute little purple flowers. It is a longer one. It does have some yellowing on it. I do think a good soak and it would come out, but I can't guarantee that. But it is really a pretty, so it's a very pretty one, and it's a longer one. No, Anna, you're fine. It's actually about 25 inches long lengthwise. So there's this one. These are $8 each. So that is the purple flowered one. Then I thought this one was really cute. The blue plaid. Really cute. Just a little basic, really cute little apron. And then there's no bidding on them. They're just a straight up $8 if you would like one. All you have to do is type in the number 8. This one's a really lightweight old feed sack. It has some wear to it, but it's a really cool one, I thought. You know, it's got a little yellowing. May come out. It just may need a really good, may need just a really good soak that it hasn't had before. I tried to hold it up to the light and look it over. I didn't see any holes. Doesn't mean it wouldn't be in there because maybe I just didn't see it, but they are $8 for those. Any of those 3. Now, then I have 2 other ones that will be $10 a piece. And if you want either one of these, you just type in the letter or number 10. And this one is more of a smock-like apron, you know, one of those little tops. It has the little buttons on the sides here. Look at the little pink buttons. Really cute. Little pink buttons. Got the little flowers, sort of a blue and pink, small blue and pink little flower. I don't know if that's going to pick it up there very well, but it's blue and gray and pink little flowers. These are 10. This one here is 10. And it's old feed sack as well. And this is old feed sack as well. And it is this one here. I mean, if you're a quilter, if you don't want to use it as a apron, the feed sack's good enough. You could make a quilt out of them. Cutie patootie pieces. Little pocket on the front. And those were $10 each for those two. If I don't have any interest in those, I'm going to set them all to the side and bring them back later. Those were the extra pieces I had available tonight. All right. Don't see any interest in those. Let me set these back over here. Okay, let me pull this back. I think I've showed everything that I have for tonight. If you go back and watch the sale, and if there's something that you've seen that did not sell, you can always email me. That works the best. Putting it under the video, you can do that as well. I do go back and look at that. But emailing me is the best way, to this email right here if you see something that you want. What else? I will not have a sale on Wednesday. Again, just health reasons. I'm having a hard time, but I'll be all right. I always make it in the end. So I will be back next Sunday though with some more goodies. In the meantime, hope y'all have a really good week. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. My belly was growling a while ago. So I'm going to get myself something to eat, just a little bit of something. And then I'll see y'all next Sunday at 3 p.m. Central Time. And it's S. Larkin 1109. And thank you all very much. Appreciate you. Every week you're here. Really, really thank you very much. Don't know how many times I can say that to you, because I mean, I really appreciate you all. So I will see you next Sunday. I'm losing my mind. Good night, everybody. Have a good week.